What
and
recording?
we are
Ah,
going to begin our
Oh
session
shit.
Nice.
of Mythic Bastion Land.
Yay.
is the recording started now?
Yep, it started, as far as I know.
All right, we have absolutely no access, or we have
No, no, we're not.
access,
For
or
legal
we
reasons,
don't
we
have
are not saying anything.
we have absolutely no access to illegal drugs.
All right.
Yes.
Only
So
the legal ones, you know.
we
Oh
see
man,
a
this illegal drug is
montage.
so good.
We see a montage of scenes from our previous sessions. We see the court scene of you fighting for, or like you deciding that Welry will be the place of the tournament, and we can see like shots of the people like looking, passing glances at you. We see a montage of the scenes during your the promised child quest. How about each of you give like a quote from our previous episodes, quote unquote, like to give context to the viewers.
Don't do this to me. I don't remember.
No, or just
Why
no, no,
doesn't
no.
it fit?
Make
It's too
anything.
tight.
Um,
Hmm.
okay. The scene flashes to me screaming, "I will take the child."
Hey, that's what.
Hey,
Let's go.
uh, let's see. What do I remember? Ah, screw it. We don't need our horses. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is it the same? Like, did we fight Sir Olivard in that same?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
fought it
Oliver
last session.
Oliver
Oh,
he started the tournament.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be last session. It can be like previous sessions.
Okay.
There was a duel, right?
Yeah, there was a duel.
This
Yeah.
guy dishonored
Yeah.
Yuzvao and stuff.
Yeah.
I stand over the body of Sir Olivard, just looking down, and I say, "What a waste."
Yeah. Well, before that, like we see like shots of the duel, while the voiceover of Sir Olivard's like debate going on. Like he's saying like the child must be slain for the good of the realm, as you see the clashing of blades, and then a shot of you looking down, and you saying what a waste, and a few more shots of you traveling, a shot of the Quen and her coronation from the very first session, a shot of the court of Sir William bowing, and and a shot
Well,
of
there
yeah.
and then there was this scene like the Quen made the decision that she's keeping the child, and like the seer like got
Yeah,
mad,
the seer got
like,
mad. And then there's another shot of shortly after that debacle, we see like the private scene between Sir William and Quen Marigold, and she proclaiming that uh, I trust that you have what you need for your quest. If I were to ask for a favor, I expect it to be repaid. And then a shot of Sir William like nodding in agreement. And then finally a shot of Sir Jorge accepting the task of I will raise the child as my own. And the announcement that Sir Jorge and Quen Marigold are to be wed after the tournament. And then fade to black. And then the intro comes. Dun, 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 dun. No, this is the intro.
Reign of the Fox Queen.
Like a slow intro of like scenes in the world. We will begin our scene with the view of the sun. It's bright, sunny, perfect weather for a tournament. After this intro, we'll move to more happy tunes. We see people from all walks of life, all the people of from all four holdings, all El Sharans, having fun, having merriment amongst themselves, talking to each other. Some would say for the first time in a long time, people from different holdings are, getting along very well, as years of history have divided them, and finally a moment of respite from all the wars and all the myths. We are in this scene of peace, and this is just after the melee event where all of you fought for their place in the joust. It's at this point where we're in a stage area. There is a crowd of people, a lot of them soldiers who've participated in the melee. We can see them all battered down and wounded, but all still cheering in merriment as we hear the announcement of the events of the joust. As you can see, like a boy in colorful garb arrives. And now announcing the participants of the great joust of our tournament, the winner of which shall earn the glory of in witness to all the realms, and he who shall win the tournament. Wait, hang on, I forgot to reset. He who shall win the tournament shall be awarded a great gift from the Quen herself, from her armory, a sacred relic of our myths and stories. The dagger Wormslayer from the story of, from the myth of Sir Bayron and the Duel of Truths. And I'm like, oh, this symbol of glory being the prize of whoever wins the tournament. And now, in order of participation, the participants of the joust, for the first joust, Sir Dallas of House Usselmore and Sir Ellery of Codshore. Everyone cheers. Woo! Yeah! As both of you arrive and stand up in the stage, you still haven't recovered your stats, right? Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was very
Yep.
disheartened by how many times I have to try.
What do you look like?
Where's the character sheet?
I
At
look
this
very winded and tired, and with an obvious look of doubt on my face, seeing how so many others are more competent or have better training than me, a fisherman's boy who just got to the court by good circumstances and I guess getting this weird sword.
Right. Despite your doubt, you stand up in stage. The realm cheers for you. To your right is your opponent, Sir Dallas of House Usselmore, a loyal knight for the wife of the late Baron Yorick. Sir Dallas, she is a light-skinned woman. She looks tough and a bit ghoulish. She has silver hair, and she looks stoic and fierce, and she has a scar on her face as she yells out to the crowd, "Mud and patience!" And those in her house yell out in unison, "Mud and patience! Mud and patience!" And you have an opportunity to say something in front of the crowd or in front of everyone. What do you say?
Lads, if I win this one, drinks are on me.
Wow! Everyone cheers. And for the next joust, where's my notes? Sir Helena Sheriff of Talgarth, will fight against Sir Pierre of Fandlerock. And you both walk up towards the stage. Everyone cheers again once more. Sir Helena, the sheriff that you all know with her ocean tinted armor, lifts her helmet, revealing a brown-haired woman. She looks young, but despite her youth, she's grizzled and tense. Is what I describe her. And what do you say, Sir Pierre? What do you look like as well?
I muted myself on accident. What do I look like?
Yeah.
I look like a very, very intimidating opponent, especially if this person is not as tall as I am. I just kind of tower over her, and I'm not confident in my ability to take her. I just look at her and say, sorry, she's a marshal, or what is she again?
She's like the sheriff of Talgarth. She's a council member, but she's still a knight.
Yeah, so I look to her. Council member, sheriff, you must be very strong. I'll enjoy fighting you.
I shan't hold back as well. I will fight for the glory of my father. And she yells this out on the crowd. Our Jarl Rundal of House Genrick. I shall show the realm that we are part of Elshar, as everyone else is. And everyone cheers.
The realm your strength instead, not your father's, not anyone else's. And I'll fight for myself, showing everyone here that you can too. You can do it.
She speaks to you like lowering her volume just to speak to you, and she tells you that an honorable cause to fight. I shall meet you in between the list, and we shall see who the victor shall be.
I greatly look forward, my lady.
And you all exit the stage. The next would be the firstborn of Quen Marigold, Sir Ethne, daughter of Marigold, against Sir Godfrey, the Free Knight of the Loftlands. And these two arrive at stage. Sir Ethne, or some people call her Princess Ethne, resembles a lot like her mother. She also has yellow hair, but she's more like heavy built and burly, and she stands up with a charming smile, waving at the people. It's clear that she is loved by a lot. And a foreigner from the Loftlands, Sir Godfrey, stands up. He has a mustache, like a handlebar mustache, and a beard, and he wears like a green hat. And he's less armored than all of the knights here, yet he seems confident. And they all announce themselves. Sir Godfrey speaks first and yells out that it will be an honor to fight and participate in this great joust. I will fight for the hospitality of your people, so that we may live and prosper in harmony. I am honored to be fighting such a fighter of great renown, the daughter of the Quen herself. And she bows at the princess. The princess bows as well as courtesy, and she announces her speech. In honor of the realm and in honor of our house. I shall fight with honor as well. And she looks at. Oh, actually, I don't have my webcam on. I want to show something.
I forgot to turn on the show.
Yeah, it's okay. So here's how it goes. Sir Ethne, the princess, with her like charming smile, she announces that she will fight for the glory of her house and the glory of her mother, the glory of the Quen. And she looks at her mother with a smile, and she speaks to her. I will not let you down, mother. And then the Quen just looks at her, then looks to the crowd, and you can see her smile kind of fades. And we,
Oh, sorry. So Quen has a daughter now.
yeah, the firstborn.
And like from a previous marriage or from, what do you call that?
Yeah, from her previous marriage. The Quen doesn't have a husband now. This is not Sir Jorge's daughter. You haven't been married yet.
Yeah. So is it like previous? So
Yeah,
she had a previous
marriage.
and then I don't know what happened. What happened to the guy? Did he die
As
during
far
the war?
you know that the Quen's husband is a knight as well, but he died like at the start of the war. Yeah.
All right.
And after that,
Looks like Jorge's adopting 2 children now.
Oh my god, yes.
3 actually. The Quen has a son as well from the first session.
the meme. 3 actually.
There's 3 actually.
There's 3.
It's all right. And after that, the final joust, and finally, the ruler of Fandalrock, the Baroness, the great Sir Arwen of Fandalrock, the Tiger Knight, will fight against Sir Jorge, guardian of the Promised Child. And everyone cheers. Woo! And both of you arrive at stage.
I
Sir
wish he hadn't married her.
Sir Arwen. Oh, ooh, who said that? Sir Arwen arrives. She is a large woman with dark skin and black curly hairs. She is muscular, scars along her sleeveless shoulders, and she has the biggest grin, and she laughs haughtily. It's like loud and boisterous. And she has like kind of like a showman personality, and she arrives like this, like waving at everyone and laughs. It is good to see you all friends of the war. She announces how may this joust be as lively and as fun as it can be. We shall enjoy ourselves in the field of battle. I'll fight and bring honor to my fellow Fandals out there. And everyone, all the Fandals, they're all rowdy and loud. This is for everyone. This is for you. Woo! Everyone cheers. And what do you look
I just
like?
go like Vandals. After they make their speech, I just go like Vandals. And he has this aura. He's aura farming, just like sitting straight on his naka-horse na, diba? In the joust.
Yeah, you'll be in a horse, but right now you're
Yeah.
in a stage.
Oh, we're on the stage ba?
Yeah.
He just smiles and winks at the queen, at the queen, and then just like, I gotcha.
And the queen seems, in her face, she smiles, but it seems like she doesn't seem flustered as much as she seems like Like, oh, how charming. A charming man. And with that, the announcements end, and the announcer tells everyone that the start of the joust will begin at sunlight in the next day. And everyone can go on and enjoy the celebrations. And the crowd dies down and everyone scatters back to whatever they are
So
doing.
what's the name of my opponent? Sorry, I forgot.
Your opponent is Sir Arwen, the Baroness of Fandalrock.
Yeah. Who's
Okay,
my
okay.
opponent? The one who's like very white.
Yeah, Sir Dallas.
Sir Dallas.
Yeah, Dalys.
Okay.
And Sir William, you are not participating in the joust.
Yes.
While this was going on, what were you doing?
Well, considering we're still in the middle of the tournament, in essence, I'm just like looking at the opponents, trying to see. I'm trying to gauge them since I've already seen what my party can do or my fellow knights can do.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to size them up essentially. Trying to internalize. Kaya nila to.
Mhm. Yeah, you observe the participants. Sir Dallas seems to be a roguish brute type of knight. Sir Helena seems honorable and graceful, and more formal in her posture. The foreigner seems like he is more like flexible in his movements. The opponent of the opponent of Sir Jorge, Sir Arwen, seems confident. Is a word I'd describe her. She's like, with her build and her muscles, she seems like she's confident that she might win this, and she's enjoying life. She's enjoying this,
Yes.
and
Doing it for the hell of it.
yeah, and we will cut to your resting tent amongst a sea of other tents of people joining this tournament. Let's change the music, and then let's do like an interlude. Let's do a little interlude. So I'd like each of you to whisper to me. Whisper to me 3 things you're doing in between jousts. Like, are you eating? Are you like, you're going to see something? Talk to someone? 3 things. 1 is the most common thing. Second is less common, and third is the rarest. Like something you'll do like maybe once, or something you're not likely to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I got your test, Dev.
How do I whisper?
Just go to Rumble. The
Oh,
chat icon,
there.
and then
Okay.
instead of
The drop
everyone,
down now.
yeah. Instead of
Okay.
everyone, send it to GM. Oh, I left.
Oh.
Oops. Wait.
No.
Wait, I left. Give me.
I like how it said disconnected. I'm like, huh?
Oops.
Did I disconnect? Did John disconnect? Which one of us was
It's
it?
me.
Yeah.
Me disconnect.
Can we send it? So call.
Oh no! Oh no!
less
I
common.
lost all the messages. Can you send it to me again?
Sure.
Did you get mine?
One. Here's 2.
We can only do one thing, no?
You
No, no.
just you send 3.
Yeah, three
Just
things:
three.
common,
Alright, then.
uncommon, and
Yung
rare.
common, rare, and okay.
Yeah.
Rare is the first one, sorry, I didn't type it down. Uncommon. Maybe that's uncommon.
During the in between the joust, right?
Yeah, this is in between jousts.
Have you received Manjot?
Wait, give me a minute. Just a minute. Okay, let's see the chat.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay,
Ooh.
then.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
What would
Gotcha.
I be doing? What would I be doing?
You know, reactions and then ooh. It's like the fuck you mean ooh.
Ooh. Can you send me the? Okay, sorry. Never mind. You repeated it. Okay. I got Devs. I got Izas. So William is
It's me.
okay. Okay, I got Sir
Hirap
William.
mag-isip ng uncommon.
What about? Can you send it to me again, Adrian?
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
I just finished. I just finished.
All
The
right.
third one is like the random.
All right. You know how it is. You have a goal. If you succeed your goal, everyone gains insight, and keep in mind your quirks. All right. You can change your quirks if you want to.
Nah.
All right.
I'm sticking with it.
Then.
All right. And you have your
My,
quirks.
my mama did. My mama didn't teach me to lie.
If you're if you catch someone breaking their quirk, everyone gains an insight. All right, and we'll start this scene with the cooing of a baby. As Sir Jorge is holding the promised child in your hands, and you are now kind of like resting in your
Okay.
common tent. So what do you do now?
I think I'm holding the child and I say, "What do you want, child? Please talk to me." Are you hungry? You need to sleep? Sleep, come on, sleep. And then I kind of like, while cradling the baby, I kind of like rock it so they can fall asleep and I can do whatever I want to do.
All right.
You're really asking the impossible from the infant, aren't you?
It's not impossible. Babies sleep all the time.
Yes, but you're asking me to speak as well.
What do you mean? They're talking, look. And then the child just goes, the thing.
Aha, sure.
I can understand baby, okay?
Then why is it still crying?
Not crying. I
Mhm.
really shouldn't be calling it it.
Yes, it has a gender.
I forgot the gender of the child. Can I take a
It's a
peek?
boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a boy.
It's got a thingy.
Boy.
Did you
You
just
better
forget the
sleep.
gender of the child?
No? I was just double checking.
I see.
It's fine.
Meanwhile, Sir Ellery is like just in the tent, pacing nervously, thinking on the strategies he could do for the tournament joust. For the joust.
You're all a little bit nervous, aren't you?
Yeah. I didn't make a good showing when I was trying out for the tournament. So I guess you could say I'm kind of concerned on my chances of winning here. By the way, have you a lot of experience in jousting? You don't happen to have any tips, right? I mean, you can
What-
tell me. You're not competing. You're not competing anyway.
Yes, you point the pointy end at the knight's torso and hope to knock them off.
Alright, I know that, but it's like, is there a way to, is there a secret way where you can keep balance or something? Or, I don't know.
Hold it tight and pray to whatever gods you believe in.
Well, we believe in
Yeah, I jump in the
60s.
conversation, and then I just say, "You just have to be strong, my friend."
Oh no, no,
Strong.
strength won't help you
Strength.
there.
No, but transfixed by what Sir Jorge said, since he's a very competent. Sir Ellery just goes and makes and does push-ups. Strong, huh?
Keep at it. Surely you'll get there.
I'm just looking at this side. I see. Well,
That's good. You know what? I'm gonna do push-ups for real. It's good.
I wish you guys luck in your contest. No. Do you have a reason you're trying hard to win this competition, other than the glory, of course? No? Nothing?
Oh, sorry, is it me?
Any of you?
Oh. Nah, I just want to prove my strength.
I see.
This is all that it is a competition of strength.
Yes.
It's not even a competition of strength, it's jousting.
I mean, you have to put extreme force to knock them down, no?
Yes, your horses use the speed and the force. You merely balance the stick.
I kind of just want to try it out, but when I saw that sweet-looking dagger, I'm like, maybe I should try winning this. Sir Ellery does after doing some push-ups and sweating a bit.
I see. Well, push-ups may be an endurance contest, but it's not about how many push-ups you can do. It's about whether or not you win. I think we all kind of agree on that.
Well, how you win, I guess, is also dependent on you. A mere scribe, I suppose, will have a difficult time winning a joust than a well-seasoned knight. Don't you agree? But then
I
again,
agree. I agree.
and Sir Ellery proceeds to do more stretches.
Much to add other than keep trying, keep training.
By the way, you don't happen to know where or if there's any cakes or pastries around here. I think doing all those exercises has made me a little hungry.
Maybe you can get some after the tourney. I'd say maybe it's not best to stock up on sweets right before a battle.
Can't say that stopped me before.
Well, we have time. What you guys want to do?
I guess I do kind of need a new pair of shoes as well. I've been walking a
New pair
lot,
of shoes.
and
Right now?
Well, not right now, but something that I could do sometime while we're in the city. Or there are probably more cobblers here than in the wilderness.
Well, we have time to kill. I'ma go out.
With the baby.
Does anyone want to take the baby?
Nope, as I've
Not
said, I
particularly.
rescind all responsibility regarding that child.
Okay. So I'll just stay there and try to put the baby to sleep as fast as I can.
Is it your first time holding a child?
Well, yes. I am what you call an only child.
Yes, I
What's
don't
your
think
what's
that-
your stake in this then, Sir Jorge? Why do you want to raise this kid? And why are you participating in this tourney?
Well, the tourney I participated just for fun, but this kid, I guess you could say that it was just my surge of emotion. That's why I decided to take the child in.
Then why did you ask for my cousin's hand in marriage?
She's cute, no?
Surely that had nothing to do with the child.
He just stays quiet. I'm. He's not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
What about you,
Nothing good.
Sir William? Why aren't you participating? He's not participating, right?
In the tournament,
Yes.
I simply see no reason for it.
You
I
see
need
no
not be
reason to
glory.
test your mettle against other knights to see whether you truly are the strongest.
My physical strength is not my greatest feat, so I will be bound to lose a tournament of strength. But
Well,
as you have seen in the battlefield, I have prowess in different ways.
Well,
That
what
is
would you
true.
prefer it be tested here? If you could, what
Actual
tests should
combat.
we include?
A fight to the death. Well, till
Not
one
bad.
person falls. But that's simply me. After all, how can you truly know one's strength until they're fighting with all they have?
I agree. But a waste if we lose any talented people here.
Oh, that is true, which is why my way or my view of how a tournament should be isn't exactly the one that's being done. But alas, that's how it is.
Given that you're not participating, what would you like to do?
Hmm. Well, clearly, I'd love to watch your tournament. After all, it's still a glorious event, watched over by the Queen herself. But I'm merely here to support my peers and to make sure that you all don't bring shame to our group of knights, especially considering that we found a child.
You're only supporting Pier?
Well, now that you said that, sure.
Oh, my friend, that breaks my heart.
I think you, well, considering that's the only muscle you have inside, that's quite sad.
Bertie, my weasel. Bertie just like points at me and makes like a laughing motion. It's all like,
Okay, I'll get back to my training.
No,
guess-
Ellery.
oh.
Ellery. Like, no, as he was stretching, he notices that someone is outside. Huh, there seems to be someone outside.
A hooded man arrives, bearing no colors. It seems like he's like making an effort and trying not to reveal his identity. And he arrives at your tent, kind of getting your attention, but doing it in a low volume. Seems like he's looking for. He's looking for. He's asking for. Is Sir William near?
Well then,
Who's
seems I'm
asking?
needed.
And all right, the hooded man like reveals slightly his cloak and reveals the colors of the Quen, and tells you, and only you, Sir William, that the Quen would like to speak with you.
Understood. Well, my friends, I wish you luck in your trainings, and I wish you luck in your joust.
Thank you.
Make
Thank
sure
you.
not to make embarrassments of yourselves.
Likewise.
No promises.
And the
For
scene
goodness' sakes. On the 6 Blestos.
The scene ends. Oh, so this is an easy interlude. So each of you just tell me one thing, or let's say two. Give two allies and tell me. Oh, no. Never mind. Let's stick with one. Give me one ally and tell me what they want to do. Starting with Iza.
Well, Sir Ellery wants to eat.
All right. All right.
Cake specifically, I think.
All right. Adrian.
I guess I'm sorry. I was too busy doing push-ups, but I remember. Sir Jorge, like, I guess, want to take care of the baby, and I guess that's what I remember.
All right. That is not one of the results that Sir Jorge included. So that's a -1. Next, Nicola.
I'm sorry, guys. I must commit seppuku.
Nicola.
Not
Me?
in front of us.
Okay. I believe that Sir Pierre, at the very least, wants to show off his strength.
Yeah, I can say that's correct. Because I put as publicly as possible in mine.
Okay,
Josh,
fine.
so-
That's fair. Fair. You did mention as
Yeah.
publicly as possible. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Finally,
Using as publicly as possible. Naka-per-
in all
in all
caps.
caps. And Dev.
I think I could be wrong here, but I think that Sir William wants to either just watch or, just stay off to the side.
Okay. Sir William writes. It's not one of the things written.
No, I
So-
did. To be
Yes,
fair
for
this
you,
time,
buddy.
I did give a direct answer of I want to assist you guys or support you guys.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not what you wrote down.
Mm.
I can take the L on that. I'm
All
sorry.
right, it's all right.
Yeah, we both take L's. Ah, well.
You take it, but you can also blame
be
Nicola.
fair-
That's also an option.
Yes.
And
To be fair,
everyone,
sir, as we know, Sir William has not been very direct with anyone.
yeah. And that's 5 trust points from you. Woohoo! That ends our interlude. And we see Sir William follow the hooded figure into the keep of Wellery. Meanwhile, I'd like Sir Ellery to roll a die. Roll a d6.
Alright.
Ooh. I
Hey.
see.
D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
A D6. Singular.
Singular d6.
I hope this is good. I got a 1. Is that good or bad?
A 1.
It wasn't the Quen's people. It was an assassin.
All right. We cut to we fade into the downtown areas of Wellery. You see the colorful houses. What else is here? It's a seaside town. It's a port town, so lots of like carts moving by. You can smell salt water. It's very busy, especially now that the tournament's here. Lots of people walking around, and you are in the market for shoes.
Yes! Let's go! Sorry.
As you are browsing the wares, oh, fresh linen over here. Oh, the finest leather work right here. And as you're looking for the best shoes in town, you stumble upon someone from the tournament. Someone important. Someone muscular. With dark skin and black hair. And she smiles at you as she bumps into you. Oh! Sir Ellery, is it?
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry, I'm not very good with names, but who are you again, good sir?
Oh. Where are my manners? Sir Arwen, Baroness of Fandlerock at your service. I was looking for you, actually.
I see. What do you need of me? How may I serve?
I simply wish to bid you the best of luck. I know your opponent very well. I've fought with her many times. Sir Dallas is quite the frightening combatant, and I simply wish good luck to you. And just whatever you do, do not give her a bone. All right?
Do not give her a bone.
That is correct. Anyway, what are you doing here? This in the middle of town.
Oh, I'm trying to find some new pair of shoes, and I point to my well-loved shoes that's about to break.
Shoes, and then she laughs with a really boisterous laugh, like ha ha ha, like oh, the diaphragm kind of laugh, and she laughs at you and says, she, what would she say? She laughs at you, and she tells you that she doesn't wear shoes, and you can see she's just kind of wearing like under her tunic, just dirty feet. However, it seems like it's toughened, full of scars, and she just kind of like jokes with you that in Fandlerock, not many of us, as especially the hunters, many of us think that shoes are for the weak and shoes are for the housekeepers. So it's you will have to forgive me. We are what many people would say is strange and barbarous. But it is
barbarous.
yeah, barbarous. But we in Fandlerock we know how to have fun.
Well, I suppose you have one advantage. You don't have to spend as much on shoes.
No, we don't. We fight like our companions here, and she points to her steed. It does not look like your steed. It is not an equine, as her steed is more feline and large. It's as large as a horse, but resembles a brown lion with a long snout. And you can see people from the Welsh people like are scared and kind of pass by this strange beast. And she
I remember my dad telling me about these creatures during his stories when we were fishing. May I pet?
Oh, feel free. Old White Tooth is harmless. And she laughs again. You put your hand across the fur. It's rough, but still clearly fluffy. Yet it seems like if you move too much, you may get a cut. And the feline with the low growls, and with her ears kind of like downward. And Sir Arwen says, "I think she likes you. That would mean that you are of valorous heart. Truly." Well,
I didn't know that it worked that way. But it's glad to know that she likes me. She.
so she is White Tooth, and she can
White
sense a dishonorable knight from a mile away. And she laughs, but her laugh fades, and you can see her eyes like look at you and asks, "So you faced my knight, am I correct, Sir Olivard?"
Right. Yeah. It was a unfortunate business, that.
I am ashamed of his actions. I must apologize. He was simply he was in pursuit of a quest that I have given him. It is not valorous of him to go against his honor, Still a shame. He was a good soldier, a good fighter. Tell me, what how did what did he say when he and she just cuts it there.
Well, from what I can remember during the heat of battle, all I know is that what he did, honorable or dishonorable, I believe that he meant it for the good of the realm.
And she smiles and chuckles. That does sound like him. Always so loyal. And you can see she kind of like sees herself in Sir Olivard. And you can see a sense of like grief and like she'd want to see him again. He was my friend. But I may not agree with the actions of the Quen or the actions of your friend. But I will respect her word. The Quen is also my friend. Anyways, I didn't mean to bring this down on you.
I suppose.
I will see you in your joust.
Thank you. Before we go, you gave me the tip of not giving her a bone. Do you have any other tips for the joust? I'm kind of not very experienced in jousting myself.
And she smiles and kind of like pats you in the back. Okay, all right. So here's what you do. You are going to want to stand up straight and your posture, and your conversation kind of like fades out. And then as the scene ends in that conversation, as you continue looking for shoes while she's like telling you about this techniques, and we fade to a different scene. And let me
Alright.
change the music. The grey stones of the Welrish Keep, the flickers of torchlight, and the bluish dark carpets as you're walking past the hallways of the keep. You meet at the private quarters of the Quen, and Sir William enters, and the hooded figure exits, and you're now alone with your cousin. She seems to have just finished with a meal, and what do you do?
I bow and say, my Quen, you called. I have somebody.
Sir William. She stands up, kind of approaches you. I trust that you did not forget our arrangement.
Of course.
Very
I
well.
still owe you for your help in our quest.
That
And
you
I
did.
intend to pay it back.
I wish to let you know that I've done what I could to protect our house's honor and your own amongst whispers and murmurs of the court, to preserve
Thank you, my Quen.
your glory. In return, you shall provide a favor for me. My daughter, my firstborn, will be participating in a joust against the Loftlander. He's a fine warrior. Sir Godfrey, I believe his name is. He seems to be the skilled warrior. And if I am correct, it seems that my daughter will not be will not be able to overcome her opponent. And my daughter is many things, but she is still a red hide. And for your task, I would like you to. I would like to ask you to impair her opponent from the
Oh
duel.
no.
Make it seem like he instigated it. It doesn't have to be anything big or grandiose, just to provide the princess an advantage in any way. But remember, no one must know, not even your allies.
I understand.
Good. If you succeed in this, and if my daughter wins, then consider your debt repaid. That will be all, cousin.
Understood, my Gwen.
Mm, a silence, and then a slam as you exit, or not a slam, like a bang as the door closes and you exit. What's going on in Sir William's head right now?
Well, the first thing he's gonna mutter under his breath is, "Oh, may the six guide me." Oh, fuck. All right. How the hell? Well, first off, it's gonna be. This is dishonorable and this is skeevy, but alas, it is an order from the Queen,
Mm-hmm.
who has salvaged me when I could not salvage myself. Therefore, I owe it to her. But Lord, this is gonna be messy. The follow-up thought is, how the hell? What the hell am I gonna do?
Yep. So the Queen has asked you to impair him, but make it seem like he instigated it.
Uh, when she like, I'm just gonna try and guess it, get it off context clues, essentially, right?
Yeah, yeah.
In impair, right? By impair, and he instigated it. So we want to find something self-inflicted, or try to make it look self-inflicted. Correct?
Or like make it seem
Get into a fight.
like whatever you want to happen didn't happen because of you, but it happened because of him.
Okay.
Or it happened it like from context clues, she is asking you to kind of provoke him into doing something not beneficial to him, but at the same time impairs him so that the princess Sir Ethne wins the
Has
duel.
the advantage. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I have a few ideas that come to mind.
Sir William's gonna be like, I bet you can't do this.
I mean, one of the options is the classic, "You have sullied my honor. Face me in the duel." The other option is his. What are the standard drinks that knights have? Are we following like traditional watered down wine and stuff,
Kind
or
of,
are we
yeah,
going with a more modernized water and stuff?
Ska.
The drinks. It's
Yes, like what would knights normally drink, or what do people normally drink during this time period?
you know, my fantasy brain goes to ale and mead, maybe, but I don't know what the historical answer is. So let's go with ale and mead. Maybe watered down,
Okay.
but
I
maybe
shall
there
send a
there are
video on that
options.
later.
Maybe there are options.
To be fair, the historical answer is normally actually just watered down wine.
Huh.
So, since we are still going with alcoholic, I can spike the drinks.
You
Oh
can.
no.
You can.
Look, it doesn't look like I'm doing shit. He's just having a good time, you know. Or worse, I just sabotage one of his tools. so that it fails on the day of the duel.
That's
Oh,
up.
but God, that's gonna be William for the next few hours.
That's up to you.
I
And
will I will mull it over on my
okay,
decision.
all right.
Sorry.
The duel between the princess and the foreigner is the third duel, and
Ah, so I have time.
yeah, you have time. And let me see. Let me. Where is my dice? After this, the night will pass, and we'll begin the first duel.
Yeah.
But let me get my
Hooray.
dice
What did I
first.
miss? What did I miss?
Y'all
Give me
rest
a
up for the
rundown.
night. You can do
Okay,
something.
hold on.
If, okay.
I will toilet break.
Okay. Toilet break. Take a bio break,
Flyer break.
and I'll refill my water in this time.
No worries. Hmm.
It's quite itchy.
Okay, I'm back.
What if I just kneecap him?
Oh yeah, no, you
No,
trip
no.
him over. You just extend
Oh,
your
oh,
leg,
oh, oh, I
and then you
apologize.
pretend you're stretching.
Oh, oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Oops.
Fuck.
Hello, I'm back. All right.
Hello back.
How,
If
how do I naturally sabotage this motherfucker?
are we gonna? Is there anything anyone wants to do before we begin the first joust?
It's the third duel of the day, no? Correct?
So the
Yeah.
the joust will be
The next
the
day,
next
right?
day, and yeah, all of them will
Yeah.
be in the same day.
Okay.
Yeah, basically just eat
Yeah. And
and
let me draw it. Let me draw it. It's gonna be like a bracket system.
Mm.
So who wins in one joust will participate in like the next, and then the next, and then the winner will be
Ugh.
the who gets the glory.
I should procure the strongest alcohol I could find.
Oh, let me
sorry.
just.
No. Sorry. You just triggered my meme
The
banks.
base.
I, I
You'll do
require
the very first cocktail.
I require
Yes,
the strongest potion.
we'll make the strongest mixture ever.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
And then
begin.
Potion seller.
mixology will be a thing.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Sir William, for introducing mixology into this world.
All right, Sir Ellery, I mean, and Sir Dallas. It is now the morning of the next day. Let me. It is rains. The second rains day of Bales. It's autumn, by the way. The greens are. Sorry, the leaves are orange. Let me pull out your opponent,
Ah, yes,
sir.
it matches. It matches with my eyes, with my shades.
And a crowd has gathered in the joust area. A list stands uh in between the stage. The list is like a fence, a long lined fence, and your steeds are already being like aligned. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Attach.
Here we go. Previously. Where is everyone? All I see is like previously.
Oh, sorry, I didn't reset it. I thought I reset it. There you go. And we see like a ceremony uh, start marking the
Where is
beginning
every
of the
other?
tournament. Why isn't it? I said reset. I said sync. There he is. Everyone in the main screen now.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so Sir Dallas will fight Sir Ellery first. Next is Sir Helena and Sir Pierre next.
I wonder what he meant by don't give her a bone. Is it like a literal bone or like don't?
Let me just set this up. Godfrey. I don't have one for Godfrey. Let's make it this guy. This is Godfrey. Uh-huh. And then Sir Jorge. Jorge and Sir Arwen. There is the list. And apparently the term list comes from like the joust fence.
Yes,
That's pretty cool.
I
Alright.
forgot the origin. Yes,
How do I scroll down? Because my mouse wheel is broken, so I don't know how to
little
zoom.
zoom in.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I think there's a
mouse
magnifying
scroll.
glass
Press.
somewhere.
Do you have a numpad, Isa?
No.
See, this is why you should have a numpad.
Oh, I can press yung plus and minus dito
Plus.
sa number sa taas. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Detach. Why is it so complicated?
See the way you are.
God
Okay.
damn it, John.
Sorry.
You've activated us all.
No, I did no such thing.
I'll get water na rin para.
Okay. Oof. Oof. Ah. Ah. Okay. Here we go.
John's fighting
Here we
demon.
go. Here's we ball.
We ball.
We ball the bracket.
We ball.
All right, let's begin the joust. Starting off. All right, so the ceremony begins. A bunch of religious ceremonies start. And then we introduce the participants. Sir Ellery, with your steed, you wave your hand at the crowd as you're like, your horse trots in. Stop it.
You
Detach.
can do it!
And then your opponent, Sir Dallas, trots in as well, with her stoic face, and you're all standing in front of the court, the Quen. The stage is in front of you before you begin. And the Queen gives her like speech to announce the beginning of the tournament. And Sir Dallas looks at you, and with a slight smile, she pulls out something from her inventory, and she shows you, and she smiles, and she shows you a golden tooth. And she asks, "I'll trade this for a tooth. Would you accept?"
Nah. Could always get more gold, but
And she smiles.
I don't think I don't think the ladies would find it endearing to see a man without missing a tooth.
And she smiles and it says, "Suit yourself, Sir Knight." And then finally, the queen announces, "May the best knight win." And you all head down towards the opposite ends of the list. And thus begins our joust. I'm gonna play this music. Joust will work a lot like combat and duels, except everything happens simultaneously. All right. Here we go. Oh, and before we start, Arthur, your squire, provides you a wooden lance. Everyone gets a wooden lance, and a wooden lance, and a shield also. Wooden lance and a shield will grant
Gotta get a
you.
pillow.
How much damage is a lance?
We, ladies and gentlemen, we are maximizing our RP levels right now.
All right, it's a D10. So you have a D10 now for a lance and a D4 for a shield. And if you don't have,
a D10 for a lance and a D4 for a shield.
yeah, and you have one armor if you don't have a shield yet.
Okay.
You add one to your armor.
Yeah. Do I already have a shield? I know. No, I normally have a. So
All right, you
I
can
guess
add.
this is plus. I'm just gonna add +1.
Alright,
so
alright.
that I don't forget to remove it later.
Okay.
And there we go.
All right. And we begin the joust. You can hear like the. And now, before we begin, are you going to smite?
Smite is I don't have a lot of vigor, so I think I'm not very confident with smiting. So nah, I think di muna.
All right. So you're not gonna smite. Sir Dallas is gonna smite. And I'm
I
gonna
am,
roll.
however. Oh wait, no, my spirit is impaired right now. Nah, never mind.
Okay, let's roll first. Sir Dallas rolls a d20. Wow, oh, Sir Dallas is already
Wow.
fatigued and cannot smite anymore. So, but the smite still passes too. So roll a d10, a d4, and Sir Dallas will roll an additional d12.
Alright,
So, how this works is that instead of death at 0, you go unconscious at 0. If you go unconscious, you instantly lose. Or you can unhorse the opponent. You'll get 1 point, and you win at 3 points.
Okay.
Okay? And let's
Okay,
roll.
alright. Let's roll out.
And you don't get unconscious from mortal. Oh wow! Oh, suerte! The D12 is a 1.
I get 4 and what's this? 5? I guess this is a 1 up. Yeah. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. I got a 4
Alright.
and 1.
So, Sir Dallas gets a 7 and 4. A 4 will be her gambit. She is going to try and knock you out of your horse by dismounting a foe. However, you can deny. She can't because she's already fatigued. Would you like to deny
How
a
can I
die?
What? How do I deny? Like, I forgot.
So
Sorry.
deny is you have to roll a deny. You have to roll a spirit save. However, if you choose to deny, regardless of your save, you can remove 1 dice from Sir Dallas's pool. I have a 4 and a 7 and a 1.
So, okay, I obviously want to remove that 7.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna remove the D4 with the 1. Oh no, don't roll it. Okay. This was a 1. Okay. I guess I remove that.
All right, you're going to remove
that-
you're going to remove the 7, right?
Wait, what is better for me? Oh yeah, that's
If
7.
you-
yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, all right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you remove the 7, then it's going to be a 4. She can
Okay,
still
right.
choose to gambit with that or damage you with a 4. Or you can remove the 4 and just take
Okay,
7
okay.
damage. It's up to you. You're going.
I'm just gonna remove the large damage.
Alright. So roll for spirit if you're going to deny.
Okay, spirit is a D.
D20.
right?
D20.
Okay, so have you written down that I have a 4 and a 1 and I got rid
Yeah,
of
sorry,
the
sorry.
1?
Yeah, 4 and a 1. I have a 4 and a 7.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove this and then roll a D20. It's 19.
You're both fatigued. However, you can take out one of her dice. So do it
Oh
now.
my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna remove the 7 obviously.
Alright.
It's the damage, right?
Yeah. Remove the 7. And now you have to choose whether to you can gambit now, or you can forgo gambit and just damage.
Crit. Let's just damage. I mean, I'm fatigued at this point. I can't do anymore.
Alright. Neither can she. You're just gonna damage. I'm going to choose Sir Dallas is going to steal gambit and try and knock you off your horse.
Okay.
Alright, so I'd like you to roll a vigor save.
D20 again, right?
Yeah, D20. Succeed vigor.
Okay, 13. Come on. Come on. I've already rolled my 19. Please, please, please.
Okay, you have been unhorsed, but Sir Dallas does take some damage. She has armor 2, so she takes 2 damage. She's she still has 3 armor left, and she is fine. Sir Dallas gets 1 point.
Oh fudge. Can I have a role play?
So what happens is as the joust begins, you all charge with your steeds, pointing your lances at each other. Sir Ellery, you try and damage Sir Dallas, not trying to unhorse her, but to get her to go unconscious. You hit her in her chest, but it clings in her armor. She hits you on your shield, and you fall down to the ground. And you will take some damage, a d6. You take
Alright.
2 damage that passes your armor.
So like.
So you
okay,
take
so
you
I
take the
guess
to your guard.
Alright. Oh sorry. This
It
is 3,
circumvents
so I-
armor.
Okay. Dang.
And
Okay.
your horses circle around. It is time for the next round. So
Alright. After being dazed a bit, I stagger on back to my steed.
all right. Unfortunately you're both fatigued, so you can't do your things anymore. You can't do your feats. And now you roll. D10 and a
So I
D4.
think a D10 and a D4.
Yeah.
This is just hilarious, you know. Like we both we both fatigued in the first round, and like I get a 19 and a 20, John. I don't think I'm gonna win this tournament.
Well, who knows? Tides may change.
Alright.
As Sir Ellery is dismounted, how do you react? How does the party react?
I cover my eyes like, oh god.
Those push-ups haven't taken effect yet.
I mutter in my breath. I think I should have done core instead of arms.
Alright, 6 and a 4.
Was he exercising the night before?
I roll a 6 and a 4. You can copy paste the results to the dice pool.
Alright,
Okay.
I roll a 4 and a 4.
Okay. So you cannot deny, neither can she. We can now gambit. And she is going to use the 6 as damage and 4 as gambit. So
I wonder which of these two I should use.
so are you going if you're going to gambit?
Why-
It seems
are they
obvious
so
that
small?
she is going to it seems obvious that she is going to use a 6 for damage and 4 to dismount you again.
All right. So I'm going to use the screw it. I'll try to dismount her as well. You know.
Okay. And 4 as damage or 4 as sorry, 1 as dismount and the other die as damage, or the other die is also a gambit.
Let's see.
You can't dismount twice.
Okay. Use before rolling. I mean, she's only 1, so I don't think I can. Nah, this is 1 damage, I guess. Is there any way for me to stop damage, or is it deny my only option?
You can gambit,
That's
I
good.
guess. Find a way.
I'm a sharp knight. I'm not.
I'm gonna
pointy
go
and-
for a like a rock paper scissors. If you succeed or repel, she cannot dismount you.
All right.
However, if you dismount and she dismounts, you both dismount. You both get 1 point.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna dismount and then that another damage. We can't.
All right.
We're both fatigued, so we can't deny.
All right. She has. I'm gonna say she has. She's kind of tough. So, she has a 12 in vigor. So let's try and roll a d20. You must beat your own vigor. She succeeds.
Okay. I've rolled a 19 and a 20. Surely this can't get any worse, right? Roll a 10. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
Lord.
good news, neither of you gets dismounted. But you take 6 damage minus your armor, and she takes 4 minus her armor. She still has
I get,
guard.
so I 6 damage, so that's 1 0, and then I get 5 to vigor. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, 8. I have
Alright.
8 vigor left.
You have been wounded, which will be bad.
Yes.
All right.
It would be hilarious if like the wound is like I lost a teeth or something.
Ooh, good question. On a 3, you lost a teeth. No, you're fine. You're
Oh
fine.
no.
All right, next round.
I spit out blood.
And you can see she smiles. And it's time for another round. You both can't do feats. Roll.
Alright. 10 and D4. 12! Oh my gosh! Thank you.
It's a 3 and a 9.
I-
I roll a 10 and a 1.
wow! I'm so sorry. She's a beast. She's a monster.
And she kind of snarls. Kind of evil and ghoulish looking. As she charges at you.
Jeez, freaking dude.
Are you gonna gambit or
gonna-
damage?
I can damage 9. Damage 9.
Sure.
I don't think I can use my specials. Like mine is like take a limb. I
Yeah.
don't think a lance can do that.
Oh, not a bladed. You don't want
Not
to
a bladed
kill her, do you?
No. It's so 9 damage. 3. What can I do with the 3? I guess.
You can't.
Can I deny again?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
You're still fatigued.
Okay, just 9 damage. Let's
Okay.
go.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She lost her guard. She has 4 vigor left. How are you doing?
I have 8. I have 8 vigor. I if she gets in the 10, I have 3 armor. I have 7. I'm down to 1.
Yeah. Well, she has 4 vigor left. Did you take the 10 damage, by the way?
No, 10, right?
Ah,
and
10.
then minus the armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You right. She has 6 vigor. I forgot.
Oh, okay. I have 1 vigor left. I need to knock out both of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I'll
And
be
final
fine.
round, I get maybe, I don't know. We roll again.
Maybe she gets like a 1. or
A
something.
1 and an 8. What's your roll?
I got a 6 and a 4. Yeah, no, I think this is.
Are you gonna gambit?
How can I increase damage? I need to take her out with me.
Bolster increases damage. +1 if you use a gambit.
Alright, I'm
She
gonna
has-
use the 1 dice. I got a 6 and a 4, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the 4-1 for a gambit.
What gambit?
The damage. Wait,
The
can I
bolster?
dismount her?
You can. But that'll be your first and only dismount.
Okay, screw it. Let's dismount her. I don't know.
Alright, how much damage does she...
Take 6.
Oh sorry,
4 is the
dismount muna.
4 is the.
I'm gonna roll
dismount.
for dismount. Yeah, she's dismounted, but she still also takes damage.
Okay. Okay, so dismounting also causes damage that passes through guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's still a chance.
How
It's a
much
mutual-
damage are you dealing?
6.
Alright, also you'll get 8 damage.
I have 1 health left.
6.
I get -7.
Ooh, tough luck, buddy. She's fine.
Oh.
So that's a 7 minus 2. She gets 5 damage. And that leaves her with 1 vigor left.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just unconscious on the ground. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
And that ends your joust. And the winner of the joust, Sir Dallas of House Osselmore.
Oh.
And then there's a lot of disappointed comers who are like hoping for free ale.
Oh. And you quickly like regain consciousness. After the joust ends, Sir Dallas walks past you with like a kind of like a sinister grin, and she tells you. She tells you, best of luck next time. And then she returns back to her like stoic demeanor.
I before we go, I like check if all my teeth are still there.
Your teeth is still there.
Okay.
You're fine.
How am I wounded? How am I wounded? Like what's
You have bruises on your body, in like the gaps between your armor, and you retreat back to the crowd. What does everyone say after Sir Ellery's joust?
It was a good fight.
You did
It
your
was
best.
close.
Thanks. This is gonna hurt.
She's from Fannel Rock, right? A Fannel Rock, or
No, Sir Dallas is from. What's the name again? From the. She's from Grafton Marsh.
mountain people are generally tough.
But Sir William.
Just from but you did your best.
and
That I did. Ah.
you kind of lick your wounds as you're limping away from the joust. And it's now time for a short break before the joust resets. All the horses are returned to the stables. And as you wait for the next joust, do you guys want to do anything in between?
Can we talk to the other person? Can I talk to the other person?
All right, yeah.
Sir Helena.
Sir Helena, your opponent. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir
I'm
Helena,
the next, or am I not the next?
you're
sorry.
next. Yeah.
Yeah, just want to check in.
All right. Sir Helena seems to be like tending to her horse, getting ready. She already has her ocean tinted armor donned, and she sees you. She sees you approach.
Uh,
So what do you do?
hello, Sir Knights.
Sir Knight? I expect our joust to be. Our joust is coming soon. I expect it to be a great battle.
I too wish to test the mettle of the Sheriff of Talgarth.
You will taste the
And-
mettle of both the sheriff and both a Genrick. It seems House Genrick is her house. She is the daughter of the Lord of Welry. You will.
Oh.
She kind of jokes that you'll taste the lance of the Welrish.
I fought well. Did we fight against Welry? Sorry, or did we fight with?
With Welry. Yeah.
Well, I fought with Welry.
Yeah.
Sorry. But hopefully you fight as well as you talk.
Hmm. And we shall see it in the list.
We shall. I take my leave. I just give a nod of this is gonna be fun, and then walk away.
That it shall, Sir Knight. That it shall. And you walk away. Let's see what. I'm gonna roll something really quickly. Sir Jorge, can you roll a d6 for me?
Oh shit.
Sick. Okay.
Yes.
You.
Okay. You. I'm assuming you're holding the child in your arms, even like
I mean,
in between.
Well, if the child fell asleep, I'm gonna. I assume may guards naman, no?
Yeah, may guards naman.
Yeah, so I'll leave the child at the tent. Of course, with guards, like heavily guarded.
Okay. So you at this point you are you're betting on the joust, or you're taking bets on the joust,
Okay, okay.
and you're like, who did you bet for in the last joust?
I guess they're Ellery, of course. So I
Ah.
lost money.
Yeah, you lost money, and some of the other knights are already taking their prizes, their silver, and they're like kind of laughing at you. I told you it would be foolish to bet on Sir Ellery. Sir Dallas is a strong warrior, a strong soldier. Very frightening too.
He may be
She's scary.
strong. He may be strong, but I trust my friend.
Well, your friend just cost you what, 10 silver? Give me that. Snatches out. And as you're doing that, a guard approaches you, Sir Jorge, as she tells you that, excuse me, Sir Jorge? The queen, the Quen, would like to visit your tent.
Oh, alright.
She's waiting in your tent's entrance, I mean.
Okay. Of course I let her in.
Okay? You retreat back to the tent. You let her in, and and she greets you. Good. Oh, that's not the mood I want to set. Hang on. That's not the mood here.
Please, can I have some?
But it's fine. It's fine. And she greets you. Uh, good morning. Uh, good morning. Good morning, Sir Jorge.
Good morning, McQuinn.
Is this? And she points to the child. Is this a child? I would. I just wish to see her, to see his face.
Yes, yes, of course. He is asleep though.
Very well. And she kind of gracefully walks towards. Have you thought of a name for him yet? It has been
I have been.
a season since your quest to return, return him uh, to the
I was
castle.
I was hoping you would name him after all. You are the Quinn.
That is true. And she gives you a low smile. I I I shall become a mother once more. Have you ever had children before?
This is my first time holding a baby.
Mhm.
I do not have any siblings and I do not have any children.
No matter. It's it's easier than it thinks. It's hard, but it is easy and rewarding. And I shall become
Quinn, you're quite confusing me.
well.
He says jokingly, of course.
Well, it has its ups and downs, and since you will be the kin after all of the realm, you will have help from our subjects. You shall become my husband. Correct? Right?
Okay, he takes a deep breath and he says, "I thank you for this opportunity. I'm sure I will not disappoint."
I'm sure you shan't, as long as the child is in your arms. And she just kind of looks at the baby, and in your mind, you're in this moment with her. You get the sense that that, despite being married to her soon after the tournament, you she likes you, but she doesn't
Yay.
love you.
Okay, good enough.
So what does Sir Jorge do to maybe help this out?
Um, Sir Jorge just tries to show that well, he is gonna be a responsible father, and he is taking responsibility for this baby. Like, nurturing him naman. All in his own way.
And with that, the Quen asks you, and what way is that? What is your own way?
I may not express as much, but I will protect this child, of course, as if
I
he
don't
was.
I don't doubt it. It is the duty of every parent to protect their own.
Yes, but I will give him much love, as my parents did for me.
I hope you do. I hope the love that you give this child is far greater than the love I've given to mine.
When there's always another chance, and this might be it.
I shall not be keeping you long. The jousts will commence. Would you like to walk with me?
I would be honored.
Very well. Let us walk, my soon-to-be husband.
Kilig. Okay.
And you exit the tent and you all walk back to the tournament, flanked by her guards. You can hear the clanking of their armor surrounding you as everyone else looks at you. And you are going to be the new kin of Elshar, taking the hand of the Quen in matrimony. Soon. Not yet, but soon. And we return to the next joust. And we change the music back. Actually, let's keep the music for now. Next is Sir Pierre and Sir Helena. You all mount your steeds. Where is Sir Helena? Sir Helena, where art thou? Did I just lose her, man? Okay, fine. So Sir Pierre.
Yes, sir. Sir Pierce here.
Yep, Sir Pierre is there. I keep needing to detach these assets around. She doesn't have a
Gucci,
horse.
Stanley Tucci.
Alright, Stanley Tucci is Gucci. Okay. You all march towards the stage and commence the ceremonies. Before a trumpet sounds, and you all move to the list, and you will begin your joust.
Okay.
Okay. You also will have a lance, which is a D10. And do you have a shield yet or no?
Should I have gotten a shield?
Okay, if you don't have a shield will be provided for you.
Alright.
You have a shield, it adds a D4 to your dice and 1 armor. Get out of here, Sarah
Okay,
Larry.
so at five guard then? Oh no.
No,
at two.
armor. You're at
Okay,
plus
got it.
1. So yeah, 2 armor. Sir Helena is wearing full plate. She wears a helmet, so she will have an armor 3
Ooh. That's gonna be fun.
with a shield. Okay, if you're ready, begin the
Ready.
joust by rolling your dice. But before that, do you want to
So-
smite?
Yes.
Okay, roll a vigor test. Vigor save.
D20, right?
D20, beat your vigor.
Beat it.
All right, you still gain an additional D12
Okay.
on your attack.
Awesome.
So roll D4,
So it's a
D10.
D12, D10, and D4.
Yes. Sir Helena will not smite. She's saving her breath.
An 8, a 2, and a 2.
Okay. She rolled a 3 and a 5. Okay. If the target can deny, you may deny. She is going to deny. So what was your roll?
It was a 2, an 8, and a 2.
I got an 8 and a 3. Okay, let's copy paste the results in the dice pool.
Okay, sorry, 1 sec. It's difficult for me as I hold my.
Wait, what did I roll again? Sorry. Did I actually roll an 8 and a 3?
I heard a 5.
Sorry.
My bad.
I don't remember. I think the 8 was like... Alright. Oh, history! What's my history? No, that's just... I'll just reroll. I forgot. I know the D4 is a 3, so let's just reroll the D10. Fine. 2.
Alright.
Okay, 2. And she is going to deny and take out that 8 from you. So take out that 8 from you.
Alright.
She's gonna roll a Okay, she succeeds. So she's not fatigued yet. You cannot gambit anymore.
Yep.
So you'll only have to damage with a 2, which does
So
not
that's
pass
one.
her. Does not pass her armor because she has armor 3. And she is going to choose to dismount you with a gambit. So can you roll me a vigor?
Okay. Alright. 16.
Wow, alright. So close match. You all charge at each other, only hitting your armor, not damaging anything, and you're almost dismounted, but still remain at your horse. Next round. You circle around the list and charge. Are you going to smite?
Um, this time, no.
Okay, she's going to smite now. D20. I'm gonna say she has a 12. She's still good. So she'll roll a D12, D10, and a D4. And charge. Roll your dice.
Okay, so that's a D10 and a
4,
D4,
5,
right?
and yeah. 4, 5, and 4. Okay.
8 and 2.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Are you gonna deny?
Man, why can I not pick this duplicated item up? Okay. Then I just takes 1, right?
Deny takes only 1 dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll deny.
Okay, she's also gonna deny. I'll deny your 8.
I'll deny your 5.
Okay, then roll for your. Was that spirit? Yeah, roll for your
Is it
spirit.
spirit?
Yeah. She has high spirit. I'll say 14.
Yeah, 14.
No, she's fatigued.
Okay, I'm not. I've
Okay.
got high spirit too.
You're fine. She's gonna try and dismount you and damage you for 4 damage. So can you roll me a
Can you
vigor?
Oh, you can. Alright, sure.
D20.
1.
You're fine. She does not dismount you. You do take 4 damage. Minus your
Okay, so that
armor.
my guard's minus, so 3, so I'm at 1 guard.
You have a +1 because of your shield.
Oh yeah, so I'm at 2. Okay.
Yeah.
2
Good.
guard.
2. She does not get damage to her guard. Because she has armor 3. Interesting. Joust so far. She is now fatigued. She cannot smite. Do you smite?
Yeah.
Okay. Smite away.
Ultimately, she can't deny, right?
She cannot deny.
Okay. So sorry, I'll smite. So roll d20.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
is
you're
not,
fine. So
and
you
then
add a d12.
10 and then 4.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
there's 9, 6, and
Wow.
sorry.
Okay. I add an 8 and a 2. Are you gonna deny that?
Can I?
Yes.
Okay, then I will.
Okay. I'm assuming you're just gonna take out the 8.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for spirit.
Okay. Spirits.
You're all
13.
so far you're evenly matched until Helena is fatigued. Did you succeed your spirit?
I did 16.
Wow. Okay. You're
My
fine.
spirit's an 18, dude.
Amazing. So what's you can gambit now.
Gambit. Can I bolster the 9?
Yeah, it'll be a 10. Or you can use the 9 as a strong gambit, meaning you can dismount her without making her roll.
Oh right. So that's the goal here, right? I'm not trying to kill her. I'm just trying to knock her down. Yeah.
Knock her down 3 times. Or bring her unconscious.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That succeeds. She attacks you for 2, which only bounces off your armor. So you're gonna use a 9 to dismount her.
Yes.
And then 6 damage. Okay. Alright. She has armor 3. She has 1 guard left.
That's same. I'm all
Okay, you circle around and you hit her. Okay, roll again.
Alright, I'm going to
You smite?
try to smite. Yeah, I'll try
Okay.
to smite again. 8. So
Success.
I'm fine.
A 3 and a 9 though.
Let's see. That's garbage. It's 2, 2, 2, 1.
Ooh, a 2-1. You think you had the advantage, but she overcomes it. Are you gonna deny her attack?
Yes, I'll deny
Okay.
her. I'll deny her 9.
Deny her 9. Roll spirit. Just don't roll a 20.
4.
Fine. You do take 3 damage. She takes no
That's-
damage.
Okay. Yeah.
And in this anime moment, one of you reacts? Who reacts and how?
So I just knocked her off. She comes back on like with a vengeance.
Yeah.
And as she does, as we kind of trade blows, I think I'm going in for a. I think I'm able to knock her down, but she somehow recovers and hits me enough that I feel winded, but still on my horse.
All right.
And I look at her with surprise.
Yeah, you're still 1 point ahead of her. She returns to her horse, and yeah, you thought you could knock her out, but at this point you're surprised by her technique. One of your other members reacts to this. Who and how?
Sir Ellery is like, damn.
Sir Ellery, what did you
I
say?
was gonna say Sir Ellery because he was the one who did it first, who jousted first.
Yeah.
Sir-
I mean that's what I would say.
All right.
To comment.
Okay.
Unless we're talking about like my retainers.
All right. Next round, the roll. Are you good? Smite or no smite?
So if I choose not to smite, what's the benefit of this?
If you don't smite, you're just kind of saving your dice from you're not gonna risk it basically.
No, we risk it for that.
All right,
biscuit,
risk it for
so
the biscuit. That's a 10 and a 3.
That's a 12. Oh my gosh. So we're good.
You're good.
And 12, 10, 4. Roll me good numbers, guys. Nope, nothing. I got a 9. Okay, I got a 9, a 4, and a 3.
She can't deny it.
Okay. 9, a 4.
Okay, are you gonna gambit?
I'm gonna
Deny first. Yeah.
I'll deny her 10.
Okay, 10 is out.
8.
Good.
Okay.
She can't gambit. You are in the upswing here. What's your plan? Gambits?
My plan is to hit her down again with my 9.
Nice. You
Get her
have
off.
2 points now. One more,
Yeah.
and you'd win. You charge your horses, and the lance makes impact with her shield, and she is knocked out once more. Everyone cheers and gasps. What's her damage? What's the other die?
Oh shoot, sorry, I deleted it. It was a 4 and a 3.
So she takes 4. She is scarred. Well, not really, because it's not lethal, so nothing happens. She has no more guard left. And 12 vigor. Okay, next roll. You're doing great.
Okay, I'm going to continue the offensive.
Okay.
We'll
Just don't
we'll
roll a
smite again.
19 or a 20 and you'll be fine.
15. Sorry, 15. 5.
That's salt in the wound, John. That's salt in the wound.
That's not me, it's a dice.
Okay. 7. Is that a 1? Okay. Sorry. 7, 1, and 2. Okay.
Then you're gonna deny that 4.
Hell yes, I'm gonna. Deny that
Okay.
4. And
4
then-
is out, roll for spirit.
Yes, sir. Sorry, 1 sec. Ooh, that was so close, was it?
That's a 19.
Yeah, so I.
You're now fatigued and cannot do feats anymore.
Okay.
And you what's it called?
Overexerted.
Yeah, you overexert yourself. But now you denied. What's your gambits?
My gambit. So I need a 10 to knock her down.
You need an
This is
8
7.
or higher for a strong gambit, or a 3 or higher for a
I'll-
normal gambit.
Can I bolster?
You can.
That
Oh, sorry, 4 or higher. So you can't use a 3. My bad.
okay.
So it's only a
can I use the
7.
7 and bolster to 8.
No, you can't.
Make
So basically, you're using one dice to improve another die.
oh,
That's
okay.
bolster.
Okay. So
You can knock her down or deal 7 damage.
no, I wanna knock her down. If we're at
Okay.
the end.
7. She's gonna roll for vigor. She has 12. If she rolls 13, you win.
Okay.
That's an 18 or
happened?
higher. That's an 18, and that's
Okay.
sorry, a 13 or higher. My bad. You win the joust as with a final blow. How does it look? What does it look?
So there's a mutual respect in this jousting as we're just kind of hitting each other.
Yeah.
On the last round, I kind of pour everything into this hit. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's all or nothing. Hence fatiguing myself. And I think it catches her off guard with the
Mm.
intensity of that last hit.
Mm.
That I spear her enough that it splinters the lance.
Nice.
And
Alright.
yeah,
He-
that's
The lance is splintered. She falls on the ground, and dust clouds everywhere. And she's like coughing up dirt. And you are the winner of the joust of that round. You go up the bracket,
nice.
and she congratulates you for fighting so well. She says that you truly have proven yourself to have the stronger metal.
You're not your bad yourself. And if I have the opportunity to like help her, I will help her.
All right. And she grabs your hand. She kind of pats you on the back. And a trumpet sound. Burp, 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 burp. The winner is Pierre. Woo! You return to your
Celebrate.
allies.
Yeah, nice job.
I nod to everybody. Question, Jod.
Yes.
Will I be? Is it a moment of quiet that I can kind of like? Because Henry's crying, so I have to jump off.
Oh, sige. All right. And
Um,
it is at this moment the crowd goes on a lunch break, and Sir Pierre returns to rest. Oh, good.
yes.
Okay, you're gonna jump off now.
I'll mute myself.
Right, right.
But I'll see if I can put Henry to sleep in like 10 minutes. So I'll
Okay.
let you guys know.
The promised child. Okay.
promised child.
The promised child. And
Okay. BRB guys.
it is now in fiction. Everyone's taking a lunch break. Everyone's like eating and having a meal. Sir
Time to break Sir
William.
Godfrey's knees.
What?
And,
Time to break Sir Godfrey's knees.
All right. But so what's your plan here?
Well, I think that okay. Are we in a common mess hall? Is this a
It's
are the
a
contestants eating alone?
there is no the contestants are eating like separately on their own like areas. Like each holding has their own areas. Like their own tents pitched up. Parang budol fight. You know.
Where's Where's Sir Godfrey located?
So Godfrey is staying in like an inn in the middle of Wellery.
Okay, I guess I can bankrupt myself and try this. Ah, I will join, or I will join since I'm not a contestant. Then, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't make sense for me to eat with a tent. So I will go to the inn and
Okay.
find a meal. Hopefully, find one Sir Godfrey as well.
All right. So on your way towards the inn, let's play some happy music. You bump into someone.
Ooh,
You bump into your cousin, the princess, Sir Ethne,
shit.
the daughter.
Oh.
And
Oh no.
oh, my apologies. Uh, you're familiar. I've seen you around, have I not?
I bow and say, yes, Your Highness.
We
I'm one
are
of the Knights of the Queen.
right. We are. You are one of my mother's retainers, right? Was it Sir William?
Yes.
Ah, then we are kin. Please allow me to get you a drink.
Oh God. I am not one to decline the gracious offerings of Your Highness.
Very well, let's go. And she leads you towards a common table where a lot of people are drinking, and she gets you in a mug of ale. And she sits down with her mug at her tankard, and she
Thank you,
sits down with
Highness.
you, and she makes conversation and asks you, uh, I didn't have the liberty uh, to meet you as of late. Uh, I heard that you were part of the quest for this mythical child, right? That my mother has uh, ordered for your company.
Yes, Your Highness. It's quite all right that we have not spoken. After all, we have been preoccupied with our own duties, and especially with the tournament coming up. I can only imagine that you and your family had much work to do.
Well,
I'm
I
saying
can't.
this while I keep an eye out as well, by the
Yeah,
way, for
sure.
Sir Godfrey if he's there.
Yeah, you're keeping an eye out. Right now, you don't see him yet, but she responds and she tells you that, oh, I, I wish I knew what the business of my family was this past season. Uh, see, I've been tasked to patrol the realm in search of Farbosan deserters. I've spent a lot of time around. I spent a lot of time around the Bloodwood Forest, or the Bloodstone Forest, or rather the outskirts of which. It seems that this season, uh,
Mhm.
it's been more quiet than previous. I've heard there's a town that there's a settlement that has started around south of the Bloodstone. Small family. I've never met them. But you've been in this grand adventure. So tell me, what have you seen?
I wouldn't call it exactly grand. It was majority walking and praying that the beasts of the wilds won't consume us alive. But if you so ask for what we have witnessed, there are quite a few stories that I can part with. First and foremost, we have witnessed the existence, at least, of giant land lobsters.
Ooh, sounds exciting. I would love
Aye.
to have fought one.
And also, we've witnessed witnessed the existence of ghosts as well, phantom shades all vengeful, all seeking
Oh, like the
the demise of
stories.
passersby.
I have heard of ghosts
Just like
around.
sort.
Rumors of ghosts. Uh, being around the Bloodstone, you hear a lot about demons and ghosts, but I've never seen one myself.
And I pray that you never witness a ghost. For the, but my experience with it is they set themselves ablaze and throw them at you. Honestly, I'd rather not deal with one again. It's much easier to stab a man who charges at you with his blade than a phantom with no physical form.
And she chuckles and says, I bet it is. I bet it is, but probably much easier than dealing with family, am I right?
Well, considering the, how should I say? Considering our shared experience, I understand your point. Honestly, it's a lot better to stay in the wild sometimes than to come back into
Oh,
civilized lands.
oh
Especially
I'll,
if
I'll
blood's
drink to
there.
that. I'll drink to that. And she kind of like raises her glass for a toast. Tink.
I raise mine as well.
I've
Try not
heard
to get
about.
too drunk.
Oh, I'm, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I can handle my drink. I've heard about what happened in the court. I wasn't there. I was patrolling that day.
I'm sure you and half the kingdom had heard by this point.
Yeah.
But it had to be done.
You made the mistake of disappointing her in public.
That is true.
She seems like there's a glint of like recognition, and she continues that. She tells you that it's better your disappointment be private, or if not, then only a few would know about. Trust me. Over the years growing up with her, I have been proficient in disappointing my mother. So I tell you this, that don't take it personally. She is the queen, but she is flawed, and she can be intense at some times, especially with me. I'm the firstborn. During the war, I wanted to fight. I asked her to fight. I begged for it. But she says I was an important part of the conflict and too important to be in the battlefield. Yet, I wanted glory. I wanted what all knights craved, right? Glory? In the front lines? I wanted her to see me like how he'd see all those knights. How he sees you. You are part of her retainers, and you've earned it.
Let me, if I may share my wisdom. You not wish for the gaze that the Quan gives upon me and my peers. After all, we are but tools. We are pawns in this game of chess, or in universe equivalent of chess.
Yeah.
We are not important enough to warrant a second glance should we fall on the battlefield. But we are important enough that the townsfolk recognize us for who we are. You, on the other hand, have the benefit of her, well, the benefit and curse of her loving gaze. May that warrant harsher restrictions you also have the benefit of being able to ask for forgiveness should you make a mistake. But there's one more tidbit that I wish to share. For while I do agree with Quinn that you were important during the time of the rebellion, and in fact now you are still an important piece. After all, you are her daughter. You are the one who is next to ascend the throne should anything happen to her. But you need not be a mirror of her. You need not be a reflection or a puppet or a doll of what she wants you to become. You are your own person, so act in the way you like. May it be to garner her wrath once more, or to please her. After all, you've survived this long, haven't you?
Barely. There were
There
there
is
may have been
enough.
there may have been a time where I may have not survived at all. When I snuck out into the battlefield, you know the first thing that happened? We were captured.
I'm unfamiliar.
Captured by the Pharbosans. For months I spent as a prisoner for ransom. And when she rescued me, the look on her face. The shame that I brought to our family. You're right that she sees people as pawns. But she still sees me as a pawn. And I hope this joust, this tournament may not even change anything. But I hope in some way, if I win this joust, or at least win a joust, she sees me in a different light. It's good
Your
to
mother
talk to you.
cares for you.
Sorry.
I just before that, your mother cares for you a bit too much. That much I can tell. So I wish you luck in your joust. I wish you luck against this foreigner, Sir Godfrey, and hopefully you win the tournament. After all, while one of the knights of my company have made it up, I would still much rather root for my company or for my family than my own company.
I shall see you in the audience box. And she toasts one more drink before like downing an entire tankard. It's at this moment you see
Oh, dear
Sir
Lord.
Godfrey kind of walking in the distance behind her. Kind of like getting a meal, like selecting a meal. And
Mm.
what do you do at this moment?
If the princess is gonna stay or leave, I will excuse myself.
Okay, she will.
And I have one of two options. The Isa method, or the Isa's recommended method of trip him subtly, or my recommended method of getting this man drunk. Sure, I think I can go poor for a while.
Okay.
Bye.
I can magpa-reimburse ako from the E-Royal Fund.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
will-
Mm-hmm. You're gonna.
Okay, I'll find a way to. I'll meet with seeing where he's seated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna cause a bit of a ruckus. Has the princess left, or is she still here?
She's still here in the area. She's like eating something.
Okay, I do not. Like, buta na lang, she has drawn attention to herself. I will go and start making whispers in the amongst some of the crowds.
Okay.
And parang I'll point it out. Is that Sir Godfrey? Isn't that the knight who's to fight the princess? Do you think he'd win?
Oh, I've heard that Sir Godfrey is quite the skilled fighter. He has slain many foes in horseback.
What do you think the odds are that he's gonna win?
I think it's clear
it's-
that the foreigner will win. After all, the princess, though she is also a warrior, not the most experienced. Oh, did you hear? She was captured in the war. People laughing. They have no they have no
It's true, it's
confidence.
true. Well, shall we raise a toast to Sir Godfrey then?
Very well, to Sir Godfrey. I'm betting on him to win. A toast.
Three cheers for... parang ano ba? Ano yung term for the barmaid? Ano
Yeah.
ba?
Sure, the barmaid.
Barmaid! Ale for everyone! Sir Godfrey is here!
Yay!
Woo! Everyone's cheering. Those people who are not aware, oh, what is all this cheering about? And does Sir Godfrey know about this, or you're getting his attention?
I am gonna shout and hopefully hide myself in the crowd before he
Sure.
looks again.
Sure, that's
Because I need to make sure that I don't leave a trace.
sure that seems easy enough. You hide yourself while you're toasting for Sir Godfrey. Then what happens?
And I'm gonna I'm gonna try and keep drinks flowing. I'm gonna have some barmaids I'm gonna direct some barmaids to give him drinks.
Okay.
See if he's gonna take it, he's gonna drink.
Okay.
Or if he's trying to keep himself clean.
Yeah. It seemed like Sir Godfrey is not the type to refuse the drinks. Oh, very well. This is quite the hospital.
He's French!
Ooh. No, he's an accent. I'm going for more of like I don't know, a Spanish type.
He's worse. Gonna be.
No, the French are worse. What do you mean?
The non-Parisians are better.
I don't know, like yeah, it's kind of like that.
I'll start I'll start causing more whispers and rumors here na parang I say na it's some people say Sir Godfrey can drink out the entire alehouse. Do you think that's possible?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe he could. He is from the Loft clans. Maybe surely.
Would you like to see him try?
I'd like to see him try. Let's get him to try. Come on.
Mga chismos
Yeah.
ng mga tao.
And so
Barmaid! A whole keg!
Sir Godfrey's like, yes? What? A keg? For who?
And I find the strongest drinker that, like, from what I can tell, someone who
Mm.
seems like a strong drinker.
Sure.
And I whispered to him, some person says that Sir Godfrey cannot drink you. You like to prove him wrong.
You know what? You see the strongest drinker in the inn. It's one of your allies.
Fuck. Which one?
Which one? Anyone want to volunteer who is also in the inn? The tavern.
I mean,
Alright.
that's one of my things to do.
Sir Jorge is already drinking in this tavern.
Nag-pregame na ako, pre.
Yeah.
Fuck,
So
I can't have Sir Jorge get off drunk. Well, my period before...
Wait lang, this is before the joust, like, directly before the joust, or we have a day to...
this is like a long lunch break. Let's say about 3 hours before the
Lunch
next.
break. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't.
At least
Wait,
I volunteer, but I assume someone stops me because I have a joust
Yeah.
to do.
I will stop you.
Maybe if you're looking for someone to drink, maybe like Sir Ellery is also there, like drinking away his sorrows from losing.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Stupid.
The -7 vigor.
Then
Sir,
Wow.
Actually,
No, you-
I should. That's a no.
Your vigor resets to half, Sir Ellery. It was just a
Ayan,
joust.
vigor pa.
Yeah,
negative,
no,
-7 vigor. And I think I'm gonna die.
You get-
now.
I would sooner trust myself to drink than any of these two.
Well, it
Hold
seems
on,
like
is it
they're
round
the
up?
strongest
Round-
drinkers.
Round up
Can I,
or
can I take
Down,
bets
round
na lang
down.
since
round up, round down? Six.
Down.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
take bets on the drinking.
Sure, you'll take bets.
Alam mo,
I'm so sorry.
statistically, Sir Jorge is the best, but he has a match, so that's a no. Sir Ellery is at 6. I'd rather drink it at my 9.
Sir Pierre is resting.
Yeah.
Sir Pierre is resting,
Yeah.
and you guys still have matches, so I'd rather you two not drink. Don't shame our goddamn kingdom with alcoholism.
Ah yes, the king is drunk while jousting.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Soon to be king.
I mean, hey, if King Baratheon was able to hunt with being drunk, I'm sure you can joust. Nothing
Wow.
can go
All
wrong.
right. I hope
Then
that-
I'll just be
nav-
on the sides taking bets now.
nothing went wrong.
Once
In,
again,
Nothing
I
went
will.
wrong there.
Nothing went wrong there.
yeah.
I will, to hide my identity a bit better, I will take off the most obvious detail of my character, which is his sanguine lenses,
Okay. All right.
so that
Whoa.
at least when someone is sent to identify who instigated shit, it isn't the man in the red shades.
Okay.
So I say, holy shit, this dude has eyes. In my mind, at least.
Take out your sanguine
Sure,
lenses.
You're pulling a Clark. Kent
Exactly. I was about to
Oh,
mention.
yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
Clark Kent your way out.
Sir Ellery, I heard that you had a I saw that you had a misfortunate round. Would you like to have another bout, another contest?
What
Wow.
contest is this?
Drinking. We have our friend here. We have our friend Sir Godfrey over here, one of the most renowned drinkers of his kingdom.
It'll be a
I-
shit
I am?
stare.
Me? Well.
Is that not what we heard, people?
And Sir Godfrey's like, well, maybe I am, but perhaps I shouldn't. I have a joust today.
We heard, I have heard tales that you have fought off 20 beasts while drunk with your sword.
Well, I wouldn't say that is entirely true, but
But it's not entirely untrue, therefore.
yes.
Yeah!
Make a spirit roll.
Ah, you fool.
Yeah.
May advantages
swear
ba dito?
I swear to God, if I fucking fail in spirit, I will
Don't say
shoot
it.
someone.
No, don't swear to
Don't
God.
say it
that's
out
not swear to
loud.
Jud. Swear to God.
Don't say it out loud. It's not gonna happen.
Swear to God. 13 success.
Nice, nice.
Well, if the people want, then who am I to refuse?
Plus,
I guess-
I approach him now, but plus, are you really afraid of your next opponent? Did you not hear? And she's inexperienced in battle.
That shall be an easy match then. I can afford it. Bring in
Would
the
you like to
keg.
put? Would you like to put some coin where your mouth is?
Oh, I'd like to put more than coin. I will put cling his fancy silver sword. I shall bet my weapon that I can beat anyone in this inn.
Any takers for the challenge? Sir Godfrey is willing to bet both blade and his blade for the champion. Anyone?
Who?
Anyone? Or is everyone
Ellery.
afraid of a drink?
I mean,
Everyone's silent.
Sir Ellery!
Sir Ellery being humiliated enough today decides, I'm not gonna lose another match today. Then like parang he accepts the match. Come on, Godfrey. I may not have won this joust, but I'm gonna win this drinking contest. You should see me in my village of Kodshore. I was the strongest drinker among my friends.
Oh, the
After he says that, I start screaming. Okay, taking bets. Odds are 1:20, Sir Ellery. 1:6 on Sir Godfrey.
everyone is seems like the majority is betting for Sir Godfrey.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
1:6.
Come on, baby. Let's
All
go.
right, all
Don't
right.
fail me this time. Don't fail me this time.
And thus,
baby.
the battle of wits begin. You all sit down and you begin downing tankards and tankards of alcohol. Both of you, well, you and Sir Godfrey will roll vigor.
I am
So first roll vigor. Let's see who succeeds. Godfrey has a 15 vigor.
I pray to the 6.
Come on,
I just start scribbling down the
Come
names
on.
of people.
Okay.
Hold on, I have 6 vigor. We
Yeah.
have the 6
Yeah.
sisters. Therefore, I am blessed.
You are blessed, sure.
It
Right.
won!
You missed
that's a
by
7.
1.
That's a seven.
Okay, let's see.
No.
No?
Missed by 1.
You match him. You match him drink for drink, and at some point, you cannot drink anymore. And Sir Godfrey, like, stands triumphant. He's under the influence now, but you are passed out.
Again.
Do I
No, no.
double down? I say
Hold on.
we double down.
Hold on, before I pass out, can I do something?
Yeah, what do you do?
Can I puke my guts out and then pass out?
Sure. You
Or if
be-
you puke your guts out, you'll be clean enough to drink more.
Fuck.
you
And with that, Sir Godfrey wins.
Yes, it is I, winner of contests, beater of alcoholics everywhere from here in the Loftlands. Woo! Everyone's cheering! Yeah!
Three cheers for
Godfrey,
Godfrey.
Godfrey, Godfrey.
I start handing out the winnings. to
Yeah,
Uh,
everyone gets winnings. Like 5 people are disappointed that they
do
lost.
I take damage? Do I take damage from that?
No, you.
Can we make it 6? I'm pretty sure I bet like 3 silver coins.
Do you want to take damage? Here's something that makes sense. I have something that makes sense. You can take a D12 damage to clarity.
All right.
Or wait.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll do that. I can't. I'm so excited.
No, sorry. You know what? Let's make it D8. I'm being nice. I'll be nice.
Hold
D8.
on.
Really D8.
Bro.
Oh, you know
bro,
what?
I
Take
just
the
rolled-
D12. Take the D12. Take the one.
Hold on. You know, I just accidentally rolled, and I rolled the 1. Where were you?
That's,
Where
at
were
least it's
you?
not that much. And thus ends.
4.
You're fine.
Okay.
Just take the 1. Oh no, that's a D20.
Oh, D20?
No. Sorry.
No, yung kanina.
You roll.
you
Sorry.
went
Sorry. Yeah.
kanina,
Yeah.
but-
Take the 4. Take the 4.
Okay, so 0. Let's
Take
go.
the L.
I'm
Take the 4
gonna.
damage to
This
your
is
clarity.
this is more fun. You know, this is more fun.
And soon enough, lunch break will end. It is you all return back to the jousting grounds, and
Am I conscious now?
you are
Nalako siya sa
barely
hosting.
barely conscious.
All right, I'm gonna.
Let's go. Take a seat. Don't throw your guts out.
And you take a seat.
Here's a wooden bucket.
Here is a
We
bucket.
have no plastics.
I'm gonna stay a few meters away from him. I'd rather not stay in the splash zone.
Another joust
No.
begins. It is a joust between Princess Ethne and Sir Godfrey, the firstborn of the Quen and the foreign knight, and they begin their joust. Princess Ethne, with her steed, seems ready and fighting. Sir Godfrey is like, his arms are flailing around, struggling to align the lance. I am ready for you. Have at thee.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
what they get for day drinking.
It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious if Sir Godfrey somehow wins this. Like I would.
We'll see. I am going to roll a die just to simplify things to see who succeeds. There is a 1 in 6 chance that Godfrey wins.
Come
Okay,
on, come on,
taking
come on,
bets,
please.
taking bets.
Please, I'm betting for Godfrey because he suffered this.
Yeah.
Parang we became drinking buddies that
Yeah.
day.
So
Come on, Godfrey.
Everyone is watching their horses clash at each other. Godfrey is taking hit after hit, sometimes hitting Ethne. It seemed like he is still skilled despite his condition. Then, it's at some point, Sir Ethne yells out in anger at Sir Godfrey to take this seriously. This is not any game. Come at me with all the force you have. I will come at you, princess. And everyone's cheering for Godfrey. And let's see who wins the final charge. Rolling. With a swift and hefty clash, Godfrey falls to the ground for the third time. And people cheer. A lot of people boo, but like in good fun. Ooh, I knew he wouldn't win. Oh, it would have been close. And everyone erupts.
Gracious, what a princess!
Woo, Sir Ethne.
Yeah.
But it seemed like despite her success, she is unhappy with the result and just storms away. And
I
that
will try to just intercept, but yes, no need for a scene there.
okay, you'll try to
Oh, if I win this, I will be fighting Sir Ethne.
yeah.
Awkward.
Are you ready to concede?
Awkward.
Yeah.
Okay.
And after that, a short break.
I'm your daddy now.
And everyone kind of escorts Sir Godfrey away. Did I win?
Hey guys, sorry. Henry is having a meltdown. I will
Okay.
jump off for reels. So
No worries.
Alright.
Take
Yeah.
care.
GG.
Good night,
Yeah.
Henry.
Yes,
good night, guys.
Henry.
Bye bye. And
Alright.
just as soon as that joust ends, another begins, and we begin
Oh no. Oh no.
finally.
We're
Oh, no.
losing it.
Sir Jorge,
Jad, you're losing connection.
not again.
He's back already.
Not
Oh,
at
he's
this
back, he's back,
hour.
okay.
No. Okay, hello. It's not raining. That's good.
Okay, you're good na.
Okay. Sir Jorge and Sir Arwen approach the stage, and you can feel the weight of Sir Arwen's mount as you see this large beast resembling a brown lion with a longish snout.
Mhm.
She is riding what's called a Vargro, a beast of Fandle Rock, and it snarls at you. And you can see Sir Arwen smiles with her smiling demeanor, kind of like, yeah, let's go, I'll win this. And she looks at you. Best of luck to you. With a kind of like a sneer in that best of luck.
Okay, so same to you. I'm scared.
yeah, let me play some music. Let me just kind of fine. Let's do this. And with you all align yourself to the list, Sir Jorge and Sir Arwen. Where is she? Where is she? Where is
Oh
her
no.
mini?
No.
No, we are.
Hello? Sorry? Why the no? Wala na naman? Internet?
Ngili niya.
Hello, I think I'm back. Am I back?
Hello.
Am I back?
Masarap daw ngiti mo
Ang
sa
sarap, ang
camera.
sarap ng ngiti mo kanina. I'm gonna post it there.
He's planning something.
That's where the trouble started. That smile, that damn
That
smile.
damn smile.
Alright, let me just restart Owlbear.
Kung sino man makalaban, whomever fights with Sir Dalis, please kick her ass. Yun lang.
Is her peer.
Yes, Sir Pierre.
Sir Pierre, of course.
I am still loading. Still loading.
Okay.
How is everyone? Everyone good?
We're good.
Yes.
This is turning out to be quite the talky session.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also a fail on my rose session.
Oh, why isn't it working? Let me just Alberodio
It's
again.
+1 armor, right? For
Yeah, for a
ano,
shield.
For the shield.
You're provided
Okay, I'll put that
a
in.
shield.
Okay. How do I?
Hang on na kasi yung Alberodio is glitching.
+1. Thank God.
And why did I log out?
Oh no. Technical difficulties.
Yes, yeah.
Dun.
Tan, 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 tan,
Please.
tan. Please, please, Albert, let me load. Okay.
Game's telling mamaya ka na.
No, we're getting to the good
No.
part.
We're so close.
So close to
Ano?
the end.
Close at the end of the tournament.
Break na raw, next week na raw.
On the
No,
next episode.
In the next episode
ain't no way.
Dragon
of Mythic
Ball Z.
Bastionlands.
No way. No way. Please load for me. Let me reset. Bakit? Bakit ganun? Bakit ganun? Please. I'm begging you.
I think Sir P had the internet connection.
Okay, you know what? I am going to restart this browser.
Browser.
I just want to say I'm glad that there is no honor stat here because the fucking hit I would have taken from the shit I did.
Yes, that was very honor of you.
You know,
Uh,
if he wasn't inebriated yet after that, I would have fucking tripped him in the crowd.
Plan B. Whoops.
That's why I made the crowd just for that.
May I ask a question? Do I lose reputation from today's tournament?
No, you don't. This isn't. Yeah, this
That's-
there's no honor system. This isn't Pendragon. You're
Yes,
fine.
honor is not as important, but it is still
Yeah.
important.
Oh no, it's chivalry
Oh
is
man,
all.
bakit di naglo-load yung Albert ko? Please.
Did you close the entire browser?
Yes, I did.
Are you using Chrome?
Yes, I am.
Ew.
There
upper
it
tier.
is.
That's why.
Fine, Firefox it is.
Firebox.
I'm using Microsoft Edge for mine.
Ugh.
And to be fair, Microsoft Edge is ano na.
Alright.
It's actually
Yes, I mean,
It's
look, if we're comparing it with Internet Explorer, everything's better than Internet
yeah.
Explorer.
Yes.
It's like you can't compare it with a brick, right? How
Okay.
far
I'll
can
go
this
to the
fly?
CR.
Let me try.
I mean, it's different. It's different. Edge is different from Internet Explorer, though. I mean, it has E, so
Yeah,
it's,
and it's
that's the only.
it's a lot better.
Uh,
It flows a lot smoother. And I use it as my secondary browser rather than Chrome because Chrome eats up RAM like a bitch.
Speaking of, has anyone here upgraded from 10 to 11?
I'm running on 11, but
in
I
a
haven't
way.
updated to the latest build because it broke my PC last time.
My gosh, I was very hesitant to upgrade from 10 to 11, but like I was kind of forced to during October. And when I switched to 11, like, it just feels so slow.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like lagging.
All right, we back. We back, boys.
Nice.
I'm using Edge now.
I think nag-CR lang lang si Isa.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, at least it works on Edge. Yun lang. My music. Ah! Oh wait, I have it saved. No, it's not here. No. Hell yeah. Well, it's not everything, but it's.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Oh, what the heck?
What happened?
What's
Teka
happening?
lang ah, teka
That's
lang.
thank God.
Teka lang, maybe it works this time. Maybe I don't have to commit seppuku.
Technically, since I'm here and technically Sir Arwen isn't here, I win, right? By
No.
default.
No,
Because it's controlled by John.
no, that's not how it works.
Do you need
Okay.
a Chaucer for this match?
Okay.
I can rewatch the Night's Tale right now just to
I see
just
Ledger,
act
my
like
beloved.
Jarvis from Iron Man.
Okay, we are back. I think I don't see the names anymore, which is concerning. I don't see anything.
Kaya pa, next week na tayo para walang mag-miss yan.
Alam mo yung Faz, yung, are you here? Are you close? What is your name? Are you
The
here?
music's back low. Are you here?
Yan, yan,
Nicholas?
yan.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Are
Hello?
you here? Are you close?
Yep,
Yes, yes,
yeah.
yes.
Alright, you see me? Can you hear me? Good.
Yes,
Yes.
we can see you.
Okay, I don't see the
Is
names
this not from
of the.
Hunt Showdown?
This is a Witcher 3 music. I
Ah,
don't.
Okay,
I
hear it now.
I don't see the names, but we're just gonna have to wing it anyway. Sir
Okay.
Arwen.
Let's just sing.
Sir Arwen is
Oh no,
here.
where is my horse?
Horsey
And
boy.
huh? Your horse?
And hindi, wala palang horse sa ano, dun sa mini. Never mind.
You do have a horse. You don't see a horse? Horse is
Oh.
supposed to
I
be
do not
there.
see the
You are Isa. You are here on the field.
Oh, I am on the field. I was looking at the bracket. Never mind.
The bracket is a bracket.
Okay.
Okay, Sir Arwen is here. And you're there.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wait, this is important. I don't see the text.
Oh no.
You know what?
Okay,
I'm
wow.
gonna use the camera. Screw it. I'm using the camera for this one. At least that works. For some reason. Okay.
Camera online.
Camera online. Okay, it's time
Camera
for your
online.
joust.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
So you begin to charge at each other. Do you want to smite?
Yes. I will smite, good sir.
Okay, she is going to smite
First-
as well.
We're gonna need some visuals here.
Yeah.
First, I need to make an impression. So, D20, rolling. 2.
You roll the 2?
Yeah.
You're good?
Alright.
Okay. Rolling. Yeah, she's fatigued immediately. My goodness, but she still smites.
Bro,
You are
what's
so
with
lucky.
all the 19s this tournament? What
It's
are-
like she overexerts herself. As you can see the anger in her face. She transitions from joy from a gleeful attack to a passionate anger. Ah! As she begins her smite. And you roll a d10, d4, and a d12 for smite. I will do so as well.
Ay, whoops. I put that.
My goodness.
D10, D4, and the D12.
4,
Okay.
5, and 2. I got a
9 to. I'll put it on the pool.
yeah.
Yeah.
4, 5, and 2.
Nine.
Are you going to deny? I cannot deny. Do you want to deny?
I have a gambit, no?
Yeah. What did you
I
roll?
can choose a gambit.
A 9, 2, and a
2.
2. You can gambit with a 9, and that will be a strong gambit, which means she doesn't have to roll for save. It just succeeds. Pero
What if I want to dismount?
yeah, you will automatically dismount her. However, she can attempt to repel
Dismount
you
you.
away. So she can kind of ignore that or like block your dismount, or she can also try and dismount you as well,
Oh.
or both.
She actually has 2 gambits, no?
Yeah. Pero first, do you want to
First,
deny
she
one of
cannot-
her dice?
Isn't deny after?
This is deny is before gambits.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Before
So what
gambits,
if,
after attacking.
since it is again, it's the first round. Can I just do raw damage?
Sure, you can. That's helpful.
No gambits. Yeah.
Sure. She is going to try and dismount you with a 4. But are you going to deny her dice or no? You don't have to. So you don't have the risk.
I can deny.
You don't have
I
to
can
risk
deny
fatigue.
with my tuba.
No,
No,
no.
denying
It's a feat. You just have to roll a
Sorry?
spirit. You don't need dice for that.
Spirit? No, I can't. I don't want to be fatigued.
Okay. All right. So you will just damage her. She is going to try and dismount you. Roll vigor for me.
Oh, okay. Vigor. 15, I pass.
Okay, you pass. You pass? Oh, that's you pass.
Yeah.
You clash at each other. She doesn't manage to dismount you, but your lances clash. Your lance splinters. And she'll take how much damage?
Yung 9.
Okay. She has armor 1, so she'll take 8 damage.
Okay.
She has you know what the thing is, dice doesn't work on camera, but text doesn't work on my main. So I'm rolling dice on main and everything else on camera. She has 6. Her guard is down now.
Okay.
She has 12 vigor left. She had 15, she has 12 left.
Okay.
Something's wrong. My RAM is holding on for dear life. Anyway.
Oh no. You wanna turn off your cam muna?
mm,
Maybe that'll help.
It might help.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, she has nice. Oh, that kind of helps, yeah. Yeah, y'all are smart.
This
Oh.
card takes a lot, eh? Yeah.
That's true. Okay, you collide each other. She is mad at you. And she's gonna say something in between your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear her yell, "This is for Olivard." And it is now for a next round. She is.
Okay.
Yep. You're gonna smite or no? She cannot smite anymore.
I will smite still.
Okay. I will roll
Might as well.
dice.
Okay. 2?
Okay. You're fine. Go ahead and
Yeah,
smite.
I'll...
I'll only roll a d10
Yeah,
and
the
a
dice.
d4. It's an 8 and a 2.
So, ano na? So, D4, D10, and...
D12 for
12.
smite.
Okay, okay. Okay, roll.
Okay.
Well, that's a
Wow.
9, 9, and 4.
Wow. All right.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Double knockdown.
We have a main character here. Main character.
Main character.
Okay.
They're hard.
Do you
Alright,
want-
there- Alright, there, Bida.
Tapos ako na yung dito yung comic relief.
Do you take? Sorry. Do you deny?
I will deny this time
Okay.
Oh.
with my 9.
Oh wait.
No, you do, then I sent a die.
What was the?
Oh!
Hit roll.
Hang on. Give me a minute.
Oh shit, wait lang, wait. Ito pa rin yung ano, no? Spirit.
Yeah.
No, okay, never mind. I will not deny.
Okay. Hang on.
Go for
Let me
it.
just.
I can tank it.
Let me just.
Mhm.
Wait. I just wanna. Okay. I forgot to mention you take 5 damage earlier.
Okay. So,
So-
that is armor.
Minus
So two
armor.
armor.
Yeah. So you get 3 damage to
three.
your guard.
Oh, I 0 siya.
Yeah,
so do I get a scar?
No, you don't get a scar because it's just a joust. It's not.
Damn.
Yeah, not lethal. So you're not gonna deny her 8 and 2, right? Okay.
No.
All right.
How do I? What happened?
Sige, are you
Oh.
going to gambit? You have 9, 9, and 4.
This time I'll try to dismount. Yeah, I'll try to dismount this time.
Okay. You still have another die.
0.
Are you dismounting with which die?
Pag 4 ba? Can I dismount her with the 4?
You can dismount her with
Use
a
a
4, but you need to roll. A 9 is 8 or is higher than an 8, meaning you can use this to gambit,
Oh,
and
higher
it does
than
not
this,
require a
ano.
roll.
Oh, okay, I get it na. Sige. I'll dismount her with a 9 and damage with a 9.
Okay. You'll damage her with a 9. She's going to dismount you with an 8, so you both get dismounted automatically.
Okay.
Both of you gets 1 point each. But she take.
Okay.
So you have another die to use. You have a 4. Do you want to bolster or you want to use it for another gambit? Hello?
Sige, I'll bolster.
Okay, so that becomes a 10 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, suck it.
Wow. So 10, she only has 1 armor. Because she only has a shield. And she's down to 2 vigor. And
Feeling
spear, the
knockdown.
yeah, she is not liking that. Your lance collides. It knocks her down, and her lance knocks you down, and you both get up to your steeds for possibly the final charge. She yells out,
Possibly.
yeah. She yells out that. Oh, sorry. Why is William doing there? My bad.
Suddenly goes into the field.
No.
Halt!
Hold on.
And this one.
She yells out
Yeah,
something
better.
she might not have wanted to yell out. She yells out, the child will be the downfall of the realm. And you can hear gasps from the audience and a gasp from the Quen. You can see her eyes widen. Sir Olivard was fighting for in my orders.
I felt back. Do not take your personal matters into this tournament.
Pick up your lance. This is for the realm. As she charges towards you, and you roll dice.
Another d-
She cannot smite.
I'll smite again.
Okay, go for it.
Yep. So 5.
All right, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Gonna roll. Oh wow.
Wait lang.
This might have been. This
Roll
might be
nine.
GG. That's a 2 and a 1.
Ooh.
That's a 7, 1, and 1.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7, 1, 1.
Unless pipiliin ni Izoy, keep yung 1 for damage.
No, I'll damage with the 7.
Okay.
Wait, with her pa, no?
And with a final,
Kailangan ko.
finally, a charge. She shouts at you with a blood-curdling scream, clearly making everyone uncomfortable. This is not the joyful night that they've seen in earlier today. This is something else. This is rage. But unfortunately for her, what happens? What happens, Sir Jorge?
After I was provoked kasi after all, I took responsibility for that child and I am treating it as my own. So as we were gonna like clash into each other, I shout, "Do not talk about my son like that," and then I charge. And then just with that, she was screaming diba?
Yeah.
And then I just hit her as hard as I could to knock her off.
Yep. And very quickly, with so much force, your steed panting, and then suddenly, a crash in slow mo. She falls into the ground, eating dirt, coughing up blood, and until she is knocked unconscious. And the joust.
Hopefully it didn't kill her. My
Yeah,
gosh.
she didn't. You didn't kill her. She's fine, but she is
Okay.
unconscious, and she falls. The joust ends, and people are quiet. Kind of like there's some murmurs, some like oohs and ooh. Instead of cheering, you hear these low groans. And you
Wait.
step down from your horse.
Can I be supportive?
Yeah.
I'm drunkly supportive. Good. I'm like, Sir Ellery being drunk and not able to read the room. Shouts out, "Way to go, Jorge!" Ah!
You're the only voice in this area. And soon, Sir Arwen, she picks herself up, spits a tooth out of her face,
Oh no.
and she sees you with a rageful glare until she snapped out of it. And you hear the voice of the Quen, Sir Arwen of Fandle Rock. Both of you see the Quen. She is standing up. She is mad. She's angry, and you can see in Sir Arwen's face, full of regret. She shouldn't have done that, and she bows very slowly and puts her lance down and just says, "Forgive me, my friend. You are out of line. Leave the jousting area. Escort her to her tent. I'll have a word with her later." And you can see she kind of like has this deep thought of, what have I done? And then she looks at you, Sir Jorge. And you can see in her eyes, she doesn't say it, but you can hear her say, "What have you done?" before she stands up and walks away. Some anger in the air. And the announcer awkwardly, "And the winner of the joust, Sir Jorge of Ooh, Sir
Wait,
Jorge
Ah,
of the Southern
I-
Isles."
I exit the jousting area immediately and go to the baby. To my tent.
Yeah, you go to your tent immediately. Who else is in the tent?
I guess there are guards outside. Like, it's surrounded by guards. Pero, ayun.
Okay.
And no one else is there.
What about everyone else? Does anyone want to also be in the tent or move to the tent?
Uh, hmm. Is there a bed there?
I mean, I'm assuming there's a bed there.
Yeah,
It's
there's a
a
bed there.
tent after all.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I stumble and then congratulate Sir Jorge and then like I pass out on the bed.
Thank you. I kind of whisper like, I do not, child, I do not think that you will be the end of this realm.
And you kind of like the child sees you, and you can see the child smile.
Mm. Oh, he smells back, of course.
What happens after this? Let me wait. I close my notes. Let me just.
Um,
Yeah.
wait, are the matches gonna be like on the next day pa or
No, no,
like?
no. We'll. I think we can finish the matches today. Pero,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So like the next is Sir Dallas
Oh,
versus
you mean
Sir
like in
Pierre.
fiction? In fiction?
Yeah.
I did say yeah, all matches will be today.
Today, yes.
Yeah.
mm.
Let me
All right.
see.
So how are we gonna do Sir Pierre and Sir Dallas since?
I'm gonna roll for it. You need not
All right.
worry. Uh,
All right.
let me just open my notes because I exited them when I restarted.
Knowing
Okay.
Sir Pierre, spam smite and pray.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
if I'm still, I guess hearing that it's gonna be Sir Pierre and Sir Dallas, and I'm like kind of like bitter. I'm gonna jeer the whole entire time. Come on, kick it, that Sir Pierre. Ah.
I, that's not very knightly of you.
Yeah, but I'm very, I
I that's probably what Jorge will think. It's not very nice.
I'm gonna be inebriated right
Yeah,
now. Like I
Yeah.
he
am
is
like
drunk.
you, you by factors that are beyond my control
Ah, yes.
or by the schemes of one of my members. I am
Just
currently
like Sir
drunk right now
Arwen,
and ano lang,
emotions are hard to
I
control.
yeah, and not to mention like I am not raised a knight. You know, I am a
Yeah.
commoner,
Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's
and
true. That's
then
true.
so I'm like used to not. Come on, kick her ass, you know.
From here, we'll montage the fight between Sir Dallas and Sir Pierre. Uh, oh, so the 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 the, the quiet. Where's the music? Put the music back.
The
When the
music,
crowd went silent,
Yeah,
the music went.
yeah. And we kind of fade into montages of the next joust. And I'm gonna roll what happens. With a simple d6 on a 3 or lower, Sir Pierre will win. For a higher, Sir Dallas wins.
Ooh.
We see Sir Pierre, Sir Dallas are going at it in the field. One lance after another, clashing. And 0. Oh, Sir Pierre wins.
Here.
Get, suck it, suck it.
Sir Dallas fails. And here, how about? Okay, you know what? We'll play out the Sir Ethne and Sir Jorge fight. Okay, what happens? There's something.
I look at
Does
the
the queen
queen.
talk
Yeah.
to Sir
Yeah.
Jorge?
Does she talk to me?
Yeah,
Because
it's
if not, you know.
okay. At this point, as you're like returning to the jousting grounds, you pass by the Fandle Rock tents, and you see the Queen exit uh, Sir Arawen's tent, and you can see she's calming herself down after, it seemed like she was in an intense argument in there, and she sees you with her stern mad face, and then returns, sort of ignoring you swiftly,
Okay, okay.
returning to the joust. And once you return to the joust area, you can see her face. She has returned to her calm and queenly demeanor, but you can tell that this is a facade. She's holding it back. She's holding something back. And it's time for your next joust. Everyone is cheering for you. But actually, before this, Sir Jorge and Sir Will. Oh no, not Sir Jorge. You're the one participating. Sir William. Sir William? No.
Essen.
Ellery. My bad. You're
Yeah, let's go.
Adrian is our Ellery. I'd like you to roll a d6 again.
What's this for? Am I gonna get mobbed?
I don't know. Are you asking me?
You can't ask that of the GM.
D6, right?
Yes.
You are
Alright,
mobbed by or
Oh yeah,
points.
can I also describe the way that I mocked Sir Dallas? Like I was like when she lost, I like climbed up to the fence and like, yeah, suck it, yeah, you get so dito, you got beaten by my friend there who's up and out, and then due to being drunk, I lose my balance and I fall back down to the ground face first.
Oh, that's
God.
actually perfect. As you're actually like stumbling around the tents, and like in the entrance of the area, the jousting area, Sir Dallas rushes past you, and that's where you like, suck it, my friend beat you, and she seems to be in a hurry, and she's like, and she sees you taunting her, and she's like startled because like you're drunk and you were surprised. She drops some of her teeth and bones. It seemed like she has a hobby of collecting bones and teeth, and you can see she is not entertaining your taunts. She actually couldn't care less of you, but in her face, you can see her face. You know her as like stoic or sinister, smiling. She's not smiling now. She seems frightened and confused, as you can hear chattering, shaking, trembling noises, and you see where it's coming from. It's coming from the bones and the teeth, as Sir Dallas quickly scoops it up. Do you know where the nearest seer is?
I don't know. All I know is that I saw you.
This is useless. I must return to Lady Yolda. We must return home. And she just kind of like walks away. She's like kind of speed walking. And that's it.
See her? I didn't even touch her.
And that's with that we return back to the joust.
But I wish
Okay.
Sir Ethne luck before her joust. Just a simple good
Mhm.
luck.
A simple good luck. It seemed like Sir Ethne is unsatisfied with the previous joust, and she just she thanks you. She thanks you for the good luck, and she just goes on her steed, and lines up for the list. Sir Jorge, you and Sir Ethne are now about to commence your joust.
I am conflicted.
Yeah.
At one hand, this is the firstborn, right? So
Yep.
should I take it easy, or do I, like,
Up to you.
consider her a serious opponent? Yeah, that's what's going through his head.
Yeah.
So ayun, yeah.
And the joust begins.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, sige, I'll respect her. I will smite.
Okay. She will smite as well.
Oh,
She-
a 9.
Okay.
God.
She has an 11.
Okay. So we rolled.
Still good. Still good. She is not fatigued.
Okay, so that's my.
Yes, my NPC is doing good this time.
7, 4, 1.
11 to 1. Are you going to deny
I
that?
don't know. Wait lang. I cannot. I
Okay.
don't have spirit. I don't want to risk it.
Okay. So, gambits. I will say she will try and deny your 7.
Her
She-
11.
No, that
Or
her she has an
general.
11 vigor. She has
Oh.
she has a higher spirit than that. Say she has 14 spirit.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, good news for her. She denies your 7. Bad news,
Uh-huh.
she is fatigued now. And she's gonna use this opportunity to damage you with an 11. Not doing gambits. She charges with her lance, you charge as well. You clash together.
Do I
What-
have my guard again?
Huh? Ah, you get your guard
Do
again.
I-
Yes, yes, you get your guard again.
Okay, okay, thank you.
She gets her guard again. Yeah. She has a D6 guard. 3 guard. Okay. What's your gambits if you're gonna gambit? Or just damage?
I'll just damage, yeah.
Okay. She has 3 guard. She has armor 3. She is fully armored. If you're gonna damage,
Damn.
she'll only get 1.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's okay. What's her
Okay.
damage on me? Sorry. So that's
You'll take 11
minus
damage
2,
minus your
3.
armor.
That's fine. Fuck, man.
She only takes 1 guard damage as she is still healthy. She retains her composure.
Okay, okay. I'm doing math, sorry.
Yeah, no
2
problem.
minus 2 plus 3, that's 5. So minus 5 sa 11, that's 6. I lose 6 vigor, right?
Mm. I think, yeah.
The math is right. Okay, the math is
10.
not right. Okay. I'm at 11 vigor.
Okay. And she circles around and yells out, "Be serious! Fight me with all you have! I can take it!" And she charges once again. Roll your thing.
Okay, so I have to roll under an 11, diba? Because that's my current vigor.
If you want to smite,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. I'll become
Smiting?
8,
You're fine.
yes! Smite.
She cannot
Yeah.
smite. Okay, you are fine.
Okay, I will roll my damage. I mean my dice.
Oof,
7,
no dice.
3, 2. Okay.
She can only damage you for
7,
2, which won't do anything.
7. Yeah, I'll damage her with my 7.
Okay. What else? Are you gonna gambit? No gambit.
No gambit.
Okay.
I
7.
still have... Oh my God, wait lang.
She takes 4.
If I bolster, what do I do again? Sorry, the
Uh,
gambits are still
use. You can use one of your gambits to bolster your damage dice.
Uh-oh.
So you can bolster. You cannot actually bolster. You have 732. So
Okay,
either
okay. Basta yung 8 and higher, right? That's a free gambit.
that's
kinda.
yeah, that's a free gambit.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just do the attack then.
Okay. 2, 11 becomes an 8. She has vigor 8 now.
Okay.
And another clash. Roll for your attacks. Are you gonna smite?
I still make it. Yeah, yeah, I'll always smite. Sorry, I forgot
Alright.
to mention I'm smiting.
Good, good. Do your thing. It's a 5 and a 1.
Wants me to be serious, ah. That's a 10,
Wow.
a 10, a 2, and a 2. So I'll
Right.
damage with 10.
Okay. Roll. Oh, never mind. You'll damage for 10. No gambits.
Yeah.
She has armor 3. 10 minus 3. 7. She takes 7. She's at vigor 1.
Hmm.
You will be damaged for 5.
5. Okay.
Ooh, still anyone's game.
Fuck, I have to roll below a 6.
Yeah.
If I don't smite, I have to roll below a 6 pa rin.
If you smite, you have to roll a 6 or below, yes.
Pero if I don't smite...
You don't smite, you don't have to roll. You can just roll a d10 and a
Okay.
d4.
Okay. I don't smite.
Okay. So roll d10 and d4 as you charge once more.
That's a 4 and a 2.
Okay, 4 and a 2.
I damage with 1.
Okay, 4 and a 2. Whoever wins this is like... We're gonna go for negatives here. Whoever has the lowest negative score.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, that's yours is 4 and 2, right? Mine is a 9
Yeah,
and
yeah.
9 and a 2.
Okay.
Okay, she is
So I have
going
2
to
armor. Hold on.
she's going to damage you for 9. Do you want to deny the 9?
Oh, sige, I'll be fatigued anyways.
Alright,
Yeah,
you fatigue.
I'll try to deny it.
Okay, the 9 is denied.
I'll roll for the spirit, diba?
Yeah. But you denied either way, regardless if you succeed or no.
Sige, sige. Let's see if I succeed so I won't get fatigued. Nope, I get
You're
fatigued.
fatigued, but you still succeed in the deny.
Yeah.
And you deal 4. That's enough. How do you win? What happens?
I just go for it. I look at her, and then I just go for it. I don't say anything. But I want her to, like, see that I'm giving it all I got. Because I respect her like that. You know,
Right.
I respect her prowess.
And with your forceful attack, you knock her off her horse, and she lands on the ground. You are now the winner of this joust. You're moving to the final joust for glory.
Are we gonna wait for Sir Pure?
I have permission to play Sir Pierre going
Oh,
forward.
okay. Okay, let's go.
Smite. Smite, always smite,
Yeah.
never not smite.
And
I don't get my vigor back up, no? Or do I?
your vigor, you can reset it to half your vigor.
Half.
Yeah.
Okay. Round down, no?
Yeah. Sir Pierre has 17 vigor.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, he fought Sir Dallas, so I'm gonna give you the courtesy of making it half.
So we're both rolling. It's up to our rolls. We have
So-
the same one, no?
So that is an 8. He has an 8 vigor.
Yes.
And
We're all kind of battered.
yeah, you're all battered. You're all tired. After
Hey,
your
hey, hey.
joust,
And I'm drunk.
and William
I
is
am-
fine.
Refreshed.
And Sir, actually, before that, you can see the princess looks up to you, and she smiles, and she, in a low voice, enough for you to hear, but not for everyone else. She says, "Thank you. You are a fine warrior. I hope one day to be as good as a warrior as you."
I actually help her up. I say, you put up a fight. Got bruised all over.
And I guess this is our first instance of your dad hitting you, right? I'm kidding.
Yo! I like her even more.
I'm kidding, but I will not.
That's recorded, right? That's recorded.
Yeah, that's
right?
recorded.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Please Please put that in the roles.
Yeah.
The very very awkward joke.
And
Is she hot though?
hey yo, hey yo, hey
Hit.
yo, hang on.
Yo.
Stepdad.
It was an
This
honest
Hey, yo.
question
Yo.
as a player.
Crusader
It was
Kings.
a
Come on,
question
this
as a
Tirador
player.
ng anak, tirador ng mama.
It's
Ina.
it's a personal question.
hey,
It's me.
She is
Fine.
she is muscular, she is masculine. If you're into that, she's kind of hot.
Oh shit, mommy. Okay.
You already have her mother.
No,
No.
it's Isa speaking. Anyways, let's move on.
Yeah. And you can see her smile kind of fades as she sees the disappointment in her mother, and she walks away. And it's now for the final joust of the tournament, and you are facing your ally Sir Pierre, who is fighting for the glory of his mercenary group, the Red Spears, and you on your steed, as the guardian of the promised child and uh, the the soon to be king of the realm. Do you want to say anything? I will say that Sir Pierre will give you like a good luck and may the best warrior
Oh,
stand victorious.
yeah, that sounds like Sir Pierre.
Yeah,
I'll say, let's show each other no mercy, friend.
I shall not, and I hope you will not as well.
Just nod and
Yeah.
then head to my.
You head to your
Yeah.
list. Where is Sir Pierre? Here he is. You all prepare for a final joust. Sir Pierre versus Sir Jorge. May the best knight win. And a quick a quick trumpet sound. And you
I'm ready.
begin your joust. Let me
So,
play the good music.
The good music.
This again.
smiting, by the way.
All right, he's smiting as well.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Roll.
He is great.
Oh my god, I am.
Yeah,
Wow. It's a
and you are
3-3, guys.
both of you are not holding back with your lances, as you all
Okay.
charge at each other.
9, 3, 1.
D10.
Okay.
5, 4, 9. You're gonna deny that?
Damn. I will deny with my 9.
Okay. No, no, you don't have to use dice. Deny
Oh, okay.
is spirit.
Alright.
It's a feat.
Feet.
Oh,
Deny
I
is
thought-
feet.
Sorry, it's been a while.
She's gonna deny.
9, 3.
Sir Pierre's gonna deny your 9 though. You can't have that.
Ekis bro, bawal magamit ng dice.
But he's gonna make a spirit roll. Fortunately, your friend
Uh,
has high spirit as well.
Can't I use clarity? Oh!
He is fatigued.
Deny my ass!
But he
So
still
it's
denies.
denies,
He still denies.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he's
it's
fatigued
okay,
now.
he's fatigued. I will, as you know, I will deny them. Sige.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah!
Uy, sakto.
Ah!
All right.
Yeah, I deny.
Main character.
Yeah, your 9 is gone. His 9 is gone. He is going to try and gambit you.
Ako pala yung still has the gambits.
Yeah, so roll for vigor. He's gonna try and unsaddle you, dismount you.
Roll for vigor.
Yeah, you roll for vigor.
Nope.
Oh
I-
my
Yeah,
God.
you fall to the ground. You are unsaddled, and you take 5 plus d6. Sorry, not plus, not plus. This is an additional dice. Never mind. You only get 5.
5. So that is armor 2.
Yeah,
three
sorry.
guard. Yan ako.
The fall damage is not additional damage. It is an additional dice. My bad. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You will take
So-
5, and
Yeah. 17, sayang. Sakto sa vigor.
Sir Pier gets 3.
Yes. 3.
Okay. Gets a +1. Uh-huh. Takes one damage to his guard. You refill your guard, by the way. If you
Oh.
haven't yet.
I did.
Okay, good.
Tapos natanggal siya because of the damage.
Sige. Next round. Sir Pier is fatigued. It's your turn.
I will smite again.
Okay, smite away. He's just gonna roll a d10 and a d4.
Yup, makes it.
You're fine. He rolls a 6 and a 1. If you want to deny, you can.
Let's see. That is a 5, a 1, and a 2. Damn.
Ooh. I'm rooting for Dev here. Let's go.
Whoa!
Of course, I'm gonna root for him. I'm playing
Oh,
him.
with how hot we've been rolling Isa. We need underdog win here.
No.
So
Okay. 5, 2, 1.
deny.
Deny. Sige, I'll deny.
Okay. Sige. Roll for spirit. He has no more 6.
Nope.
But you are also
You are
exhausted.
now also
I'm
fatigued.
fatigued.
You can't.
Yes.
You
You cannot
fool.
smite anymore. But
Okay.
you can do that. 5 to 1. What do you do? I guess you're just gonna damage, or are you gonna gambit?
Yeah, I'll damage. I'll
Okay.
damage.
Damage. He does have 1 point for dismounting you though.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage. He takes 5 damage. Minus 2, 3. He is at 0 guard. Okay. Next round. You're both fatigued. You both circle the list. Oh. Wait. Why is Sir Jorge there? Why is he flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for your dice.
Nope, I don't make it.
7 and a 3.
Oh, I don't have to roll.
No,
a
you don't have
D20
to
na
roll.
kasi.
Yeah, you're not smiting
Right.
anymore.
Sorry.
Just roll a
So that
d10
is-
and a d4.
10d4.
I got a 7 and a 3.
7-1.
Ooh.
I will damage with 7.
7 and a. Okay. He's also going to damage with a 7. Oh, you're
So
both at
we
1
both
vigor. You're both at 1
Yeah!
vigor.
This is intense.
Anyone's game now.
Okay, I will.
Who wins this will gain glory.
Yeah, fuck it. The beer, a worthy opponent.
Let's go. Roll your dice.
Damage. Let's go.
He truly
With a higher
is your peer when it comes.
Oh, what
to
happened?
crowds.
No line D4.
What pa?
No line D4 ko.
Nangyari?
I don't know. You can reroll.
But you rolled a
I think
6 and a
it's 3.
3.
Yeah, kasi
Oh,
9
kasi you're at 9 eh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
sige. 6 and a 3.
So
Well,
with the 6 I damage.
hey, I rolled a 1 and a 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Suck it, Dev.
Luto! Luto, nanalo yung New King.
Luto.
I am worthy.
Luto.
And he can't deny. So just describe your final blow as you meet each other.
Yeah,
Lance
I
and
know
Lance.
how strong Sir Pier is. So with all my might, with all of my remaining vigor,
Yeah.
I just this time I yell out loud, yeah!
Yeah. And you can
But
see
it's more of like, yeah, like I'm taking out all my power, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see Sir Pier wouldn't have it any other way. He is smiling, grinning from ear to ear, as you both are like tired, bloodied, and battered, and exhausted. And as you charge for the last time, contact. He falls to the ground. He creates a crater around him because of his ability. and
Oh my god.
yeah, a plume of
What the
smoke,
last fight.
and he is Yamcha'd out of there. And
Oh my god.
that ends the tournament. You stand victorious. Everyone cheers. Yeah, yeah. The Quen smiles at you, and the announcer yells out, "I give you, good people of Elshar, I give you our champion for the grand tournament of the kingdom, Sir." Sorry, I was about to say. I was about to say Sir Ethne because I moved Sir Ethne up. Sir Jorge of the Southern Isles. Woo! Everyone cheers, hooray! And we fade to black from the sound of cheers. No, we don't fade to black. We fade towards the next scene. It's a montage. Everyone is enjoying the rest of the celebration. Where's Everyone's enjoying the rest of the celebration. Everyone's drinking, having fun. Let's fiction build this. Give me scenes in this montage. Anyone?
Scenes
On
in
the victory,
montage.
sorry.
What are we exactly montaging towards?
Okay.
If you
Uh,
do not mind me asking?
We're montaging towards the rest of the feasts, the
Oh, what's happening
celebrations.
around the ano?
Yeah, like just in general.
Okay. You can see people outside like the jousting area just collecting all their bets. Kasi nga there's been a betting
Yeah,
raid
all
going
right.
on.
Everyone's
like,
collecting their bets. It seems that who was betting here? Sir Helena is uh, is winning big because she was betting on you, Sir Jorge. Like, and she goes, hell yeah!
Yeah.
And what else? What else is? What other scenes are we passing through?
Judd, I messaged you something.
Oh yeah, sorry, I
I
didn't
don't
read
know
that.
if you could see it.
Uh,
I don't know. I don't know if you could see it in your
on
phone.
CR, baby.
oh,
But let me
actually,
know if that is a yay or a nay.
okay. This is a name, but for a reason that I'll reveal later.
All right. Then
Hold
I
on.
will at least no. For me, I will at least be um talking to the lady, or sorry, technically to Sir, ano lang, Ethne, just saying na yun, comforting since she did talk to me about yung ano niya, insecurities.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You talk to her and she is like still disappointed in herself, and your conversation is interrupted by the Quen beckoning her and asking her for a word. Seems like a word with her is almost a terrifying thing. She stands up and bids you farewell, and heads towards where they can talk in private. And how about Sir Jorge? What's another scene? Sorry, not Sir. Sir Ellery, have you given a scene na?
Sabi mo na lang kung like plausible to. Like Sir
Okay.
Ellery, despite losing the tournament, because of what he did during the tournament, he's somewhat popular with the common folk.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
para he is like people, the peasants or something can like relate to him, and he's like and he's partying with them, and like raising him up na parang
Woo, hooray, hip hip hooray. Knight of the
Yeah.
common folk. You showed him. Yeah, we don't. It doesn't matter that you lost, but you are our champion of the drink. Wait, are you? No, you're not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not close.
You're just kind of having
No,
fun
no,
with the
no.
people. And
Yeah.
we fade in into
And also a like there was like not sure popular, like some bard made a quick jab at Sir Ellery.
it's Sir William's Bard made a quick jab at Sir Ellery.
Like made a diddy about the no.
Yeah.
My boy.
So, Raghavan, the wandering minstrel, makes a jab at you, makes a ditty about you,
Hmm.
and we fade into other scenes, And one other scene as Sir Jorge, can you roll me a d6?
I think Sir Ori is still missing.
Okay.
I'm
The
back.
okay, so
And
roll me a
he's back.
d6.
He's a
Is that
Sorry, ako ba?
yeah,
Kakabili
yeah,
ko
yeah.
lang eh.
Roll,
Yes,
roll
sir.
a
My bad.
yeah, d6 lang. D6.
Okay. 3, 6, the
Okay.
4.
So as we fade into another scene, Sir Jorge is like drinking around, ha- enjoying the company of other people. You see someone familiar pass by the streets, riding her steed. Your opponent in the joust, Sir Ethne, is riding away outside of Wellery into the forests. She seems upset and she seems like in tears. And
Oh
she
no.
disappears into the woods.
Yeah. I mean, considering she is the queen, the Queen's daughter,
Yeah.
I will follow just to make sure.
Yeah, you try and follow her, but it seems like she's already like disappeared past the lights of the city. She's now in the
Hmm.
wilderness, going to the north. And we fade in. We fade into a different scene. But what does your face look as we fade out?
Um, worried. Like it's dark out there.
Right. It's dark. You can let this worried look in your face as we fade out into a different scene.
Mm.
It is the next day, and you are, uh, you and Quen Marigold are holding hands in a chapel as
Whee!
you are getting married in sacred matrimony in witness of the six sisters and the realm and the you are now there's like a celebration around the Quen lifts her veil and an assortment of wait, I forgot my own lore. Give me a second.
Hold up, wait a minute.
A
Sir
lot.
Pierre, welcome back.
Hey Sir Pierre, you missed your fight. It was great.
Who
It was
won?
amazing.
It was like close. It was very close. Like one
Sir
We
vigor,
Jorge
we were
won.
both at
but
one
then
vigor.
Oh, is it you and me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Damn.
Let me check
nice.
something
we were
Who
first.
both
won?
at one vigor at the last. Well, I did.
Oh, she did.
It
Damn.
was super, super, super close though. Crazy.
All right.
Rip.
I remember the term I use for the priest. Okay, so the Kalor of the chapel pronounces you as husband and wife and shows you to the realm. Behold, people of Elshar, kin and Quen of the realm, Quen Marigold and Kin Horha. Rejoice! Woo! Rejoice! Everyone is
Rejoice.
cheering this moment, and you see amongst the crowd an empty seat, a seat that was reserved for the princess, Sir Ethne. And we fade out. The it's been it's been 3 days since the tournament. It's like the third Stones Day of Bales, and the celebration has died down. Many people have begun their journey back to their homes. You can see ships in the coast. They're taking them back to their respective homes. And you are now alone once again with your allies after the tournament. What do you do? What do you say to each other?
My back hurts.
But don't worry, you're gonna be spending the rest of your days in a comfy throne.
You think it's comfy? Never sat on it.
Yes, exactly. And I'd rather not.
Hmm.
There's a reason I'm still a knight, not no, and not going down the route of nobility.
Hmm. Well, remember, Sir Elric caused quite a stir.
My head still hurts.
It's been 3 days. How does your head still hurt?
It was just that epic.
Well then,
Damn, our
let's
fight
just
was intense, so intense that I blocked it out. Can someone recount how it happened?
Sure, it
well, a
was an
lot of
epic fight.
smacking,
Hmm.
lots of clashing, and well,
Good gesture.
don't worry, none of you were lost by 3 knockouts or by 3 knockoffs. That much I can say.
But
Yeah, so like,
it seems like in your fight you both were enjoying yourselves as this is like an equal fight, an exciting
we were
kind of
actually going all in.
yeah, all in Dragon Ball Z fight,
And then you got Yamchad.
and you got Yamchad
Well, I
because
got
you
Yamchad,
yeah,
really?
because
That
you're the
sucks.
meteor knight and you made a crater when you landed.
Oh shoot, did I actually shoot up
Yeah.
and damn,
Yeah.
damn, epic.
And you are now like looking into the horizon, into the sunset. You, Sir Jorge, you are now the kin of the realm. Oh, and you win one glory
Yay.
and you earn the dagger Worm Slayer.
Ooh.
Nice.
Clear.
It
Does he
is
earn extra glory for marrying the queen or the queen?
no
Okay.
extra glory for that.
Oh,
Ma-
Worm
Ma-
Slayer
Mary,
Dagger.
Mary's the
Slayer
queen, wins the
Dagger.
tournament.
Okay.
Wow.
However, ooh, yeah, never mind, never mind.
That does not sound good.
No, I was thinking of rule stuff. Uh, Worm Slayer is a D. You know what? Let's make it a D8 dagger
damn.
Whoa.
plus D6 against uh,
Worms.
ag-
Dragon.
Wow.
plus
Wow.
D6 against the
Hail
greedy.
creatures.
The greedy.
The greedy.
You know, that's fair.
Okay.
Hmm. And if you want to learn the history of Worm Slayer, I want you to ask Toby Abad.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
This was his dagger
Uh,
generations ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I will ask him later.
Okay. And you are the kin of the realm. However, the Quen is still like the administrative ruler,
Yeah.
and you are still a
Yeah, yeah,
knight. You are still part of her retainer. So whatever the
Mm.
knights do, you do as well. So you're not bound to the throne yet. You
Yeah,
can
it's
still
like a ano lang, like decorative
yeah.
or what do you call that? There's a term for it, yung parang sa England.
Uh, I know the term. I just forget. It's a ceremonial
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Quen does appreciate you, but she still doesn't have the same romantic
Mm.
feelings. She is your
Okay,
Okay,
wife.
okay.
Yeah,
Yet
it's very
we're
nice.
yeah, you still don't have that bond together.
I'll
And
show her a bond.
Ooh.
ooh,
Please keep going.
and
Sorry.
we will
You
end
beat her
our
daughter?
session. Uh, how do you want this? How do you want the session to end? Like this seems like a nice send off for the day.
I think it's good.
What's a good scene for us to end in other than
If
the
you want
sunset?
something spicy, the sun sets. It casts a shadow on my face and says, "Fuck anong pangalan niya? Wait lang. I got her Ethne.
Yeah.
I say Ethne's disappeared.
What?
That's
Oh.
it. That's my last line.
The
Ethnic
last name.
disappeared.
All right. Okay. Where the sun sets and with the line in black, you tell your allies ethnic disappeared in subtitles because we watch in subtitles in VLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some.
Tapos
there's
after that, it's the 2024 I mean 2025 DVD rip.
Yeah. And that
Hard coded.
with that credits roll. That ends that episode of Reign of the Fox Queen. Reign of the Fox
Thank
Queen.
you.
Yay! Thank you, thank you.
Yay.
Finally a
Ooh.
session.
Yeah, it's been so long, and it's a great set. It's a fun session for me at least.
Yes.
Hmm.
I had a lot of fun.
There's
So
a lot
many
of
dice
roleplay. I like
rolls.
it.
Yeah. Dice rolls and roleplay.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah. You want to do our stars and wishes now?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, sure. What do you
Sure.
think of today's
Since-
session?
I am the kin.
Yes.
I start. I'm just kidding. I like the role play now, the interactions between everyone. It feels more natural. Yeah, we talk a lot to each other. Tapos, I like the ano pa rin, the looking for each other's goals. Like,
yeah, yeah.
finding out what it is.
Mm.
Gives
Mm.
us something to talk about. For wishes, I wish for. I mean, this is the tourney, that's why. Pero the myths
Yeah.
talaga to seek them out na.
All right. And we will get that in the next session. You are now free to move about the cabin once more.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay.
Seatbelts
Noted.
are off.
Hmm? Yeah, yeah,
Our
yeah.
seatbelts are
Your
off
seatbelts
again.
are off again.
Mhm.
Now.
I can go next if no one else has.
Sure.
For my stars, I really did like the pacing felt nice actually.
Mm.
Lots of time yet to focus on the roleplay, especially since that was more of what this session focused on, since
Yeah.
it was the tournament.
Yeah.
I liked how fleshed out the NPCs were as well.
Mm. Yeah.
Each like
Absolutely.
contestant felt
Oh, I'm glad.
felt alive
Hell yeah.
in their own ways. I like the emotional trauma bonding of family that I had there,
I'm glad. Yeah.
and I think the tournament rules were interesting. Then that parang while it was just regular combat in
Mhm.
essence, it felt like parang it still felt nice to watch.
Mm.
Mm, yeah.
Especially since the damage was fucking high for at least one side at all times.
Yeah. It can get like really high or really low because of the deny rule.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it felt nice to talaga to see. Wishes wise, I mean, I did put naman na what I want to see for next session, which is I do want to tackle the myths again because
Mhm.
it is still
It's still
a major focus of the
Mm.
game.
Yep, the main thing.
But other than that, I am curious to see where the story of the child leads, if it will lead to anywhere within this short campaign.
I'm actually starting to doubt it. If yeah, maybe
Yun nga eh.
yeah.
Or maybe at least a glimpse of what
Yeah, a glimpse.
parang what it leads to.
Yeah.
Mhm. If we continue it after the sixth session, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see.
And I would also like to add, like, I really like, I would like to, like, double down on, like, the attention to the NPCs. Like, each of them have the story. And, like, I guess, like, I was interested with my opponent, like, wow, she has description.
Yeah.
And I'm very curious what the heck those bones were for, Like, what are those bones? Why are there,
They were looking for a seer.
Okay, so yeah, just looking for a seer. I wonder what the importance of those bones were, and like I guess I want to know. I want
Alright.
to know why are those bones important, and yeah, like I guess I'm looking forward to what comes next. And I guess I agree as well na parang is a wish na parang ano, yung myths na ulit. So I enjoyed the tournament. I was asking for it, and I'm so happy for it. I got my ass whooped, but it's fine. It's part of I think that's very thematic that a new guy is not gonna fare so well in the tournament, but it's still fun. And yeah, uh, I would also props to Judd and Luto, grabe.
No, I didn't do
Luto.
it.
Yung king nanalo, ano ba yan?
Yeah.
Ah,
The dice gods are on my side.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just by a
That's
bit.
ka nilasing ko yung isang kalaban na pwedeng kalaban mo eh.
Di lang siya yung nilasting. Actually, yeah, na-enjoy ko rin yun. The story that was, ba that, parang nagawa niya. And then like, I was able to participate as well. Na parang,
I'm glad you did. I'm
Yung
glad you all
car-
did.
mm,
Hugas kamay na ako sa dirty work ni Gwen.
Yeah, your favor, your debt has been repaid. You do not owe the Quen anymore.
My honor is tarnished.
Yeah.
your honor is tarnished. My reputation is tarnished. My clothes are tarnished with, ano,
Don't worry, tinarnish nyo naman yung reputation ko whenever you guys speak in court. Eh.
Open your mouth, and we drag Sir William's name in the ground.
mm,
My noble blood will not save me from this.
also, kind of a dirty joke, but if ever man Sir Ellery and Sir Dallas somehow enemies becomes
Hey.
lovers.
Oh.
Enemies to lovers.
It's gonna be like, oh,
Oh,
you're looking for
you
a
into
bone,
that freaky?
You into the teeth,
No.
women.
No, just thinking of it, like the word play there that you could do. Pero man, I guess it's very interesting the characters here, and I guess
thank-
dahil natapat sa akin. Oh, what's with her thing? Her-
How are you, Dev? You did. I'm glad you still got to play.
Yeah, I'm sad I couldn't like actually fight Sir
Yeah.
Jorge myself,
Yeah.
but good thing my spirit lived on in a tough fight. As long as it was memorable.
Yeah, I'm glad you still got to experience the joust. Even though
Yeah,
you didn't get much of the. Well, you did actually. You did have moments with Sir Helena, right?
Yeah, no, that was fun.
Yeah.
I genuinely enjoyed the stakes of the combat. And yeah, no, I think I think it was a good avenue for me to understand like what the dice or what to do during combat. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
same.
if I could have used my abilities. I wasn't trying to.
Oh.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to use it then and there because it felt unfair. But yeah, no, like super enjoy the back and forth of it.
I'm glad.
And only wish Henry had calmed down enough for me to.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like the past.
Henry,
the past
get here.
hour-
You roleplay
Is
as
he
the
good now?
child.
No, he's good. He's good.
Nice.
He's sleeping, thank God. But like it took so long, dude. I was like, oh man, I really want to get back.
Jorge with the child.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, like I want to do more of that in the future, but that's not like an immediate like gameplay thing. I'm with the team. Let's like, explore the myths. Let's do some things.
All right.
That'll be a fun time.
And thanks for
yeah.
playing, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a question.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes,
Before we
sir.
end this, I have a question. What's your opinion of the Fox Queen?
I wish
Like-
I cared more as Sir Pier. I wish I played a character that would be more of the intrigue. Because Sir William trying to get his hands dirty, that was an interesting thing.
Got it.
She's kind of. Ano ba to? She kind of has this cold, ano nga, demeanor.
Mm.
Pero I dig that.
Oh, hey. Oh,
I dig
all
that
right.
for a
Hey.
queen.
Oh, so Jorge is like, that's hot.
Yeah, that's
That's
hot. Please ignore me more.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
just kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke.
The cold shoulder is so hot. It's kind of like reminding me of like Jinshi from ano.
No.
Well,
But
Did I get the
yeah,
control demon vibes from her?
All right.
he's
Nice.
always up to something.
For me, I knew she was cunning, but seeing her actually like use her favors for that kind of dirty work is just like, damn, all right.
I see how you are.
I see your true nature, cuz.
I see you, cuz. All right.
I didn't think Sir William was a young stunner.
I'm a youngster. Don't you see my drip? I got the fucking red shades.
Yeah, go sabotage that. Sabotage that joust, young blood.
At least I don't gotta do it anymore. Thank God.
For now.
For now.
No, I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna. I will sacrifice one of you if I need to.
Oh no.
I mean, you
Again.
already sacrificed her, Ellery.
No,
Hey,
like,
to be fair, I didn't sacrifice her. Ellery, he volunteered. There's a
Ah,
difference.
true. My bad, OG.
All right.
I'm like, I guess I really enjoyed that. So I rode with it. You know, it's, I don't want to. I don't want to lose again. No.
What do you guys plan to do in the next session?
Find myths.
Find myths and if
And the
possible,
myths.
in the forest, find the queen's daughter. Find the princess.
Okay.
This may seem radical, but you know, find the myths, or maybe even possibly seek the legends.
And honor this.
And honor this. I don't know.
Would it make?
Nakalimutan niyo yung Sears, Wait lang,
Yun nga eh. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
What do you
Yeah,
guys
yeah, I
think
forgot.
of fucking Sears,
Yeah, that's why I said honor this year.
I actually forgot to mention
But
that
actually,
the
me,
celebrated
Sierra
seer was
naman
here.
kasama. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He was also see Ethior was also in the tournament. He was just having a good time, minding his
I
business.
hope I hope he was entertained by Sir Ellery.
I'm sure he was.
Stoneful.
Oh, and will it make sense for time to pass, like weeks, months, or years,
I think
or no?
I feel like time would pass because there's
Yeah.
still like while
Yeah.
you say that the king position is purely decorative, it's still a king.
hmm.
You can't just
Conflict.
have the king fucking suddenly. Yes, I wish to leave an adventure. Like nah, motherfucker, you got paperwork now partially.
Good paperwork. I got king training. Alam mo yung mga dinner training, like, okay, this spoon is for,
Ah, yung naalala ko tuloy yung tinuruan kami para sa what do you call that, yung high school thing.
prom?
Prom, yeah, yung parang like this particular spoon is for this dapat parang
I didn't have that. We just had a party.
I didn't have that. But
Yeah,
tinuruan
we
ng
just had a
etiquette sa
party.
Dang, that's a
ano?
fancy prom, man.
Yun nga, ba't kayo tinuruan ng etiquette sa prom?
Do you
Maybe
go
it's the
to? Is your high school Hogwarts or something?
No. I don't know, it was just fancy or something.
So how much time would pass? A season or weeks or an age?
I'm thinking either a season or an age, honestly.
That's a lot. That's a huge gap.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
a
but like, what else are we gonna do? The myths aren't moving.
A season na lang, so we have enough time to
Enough
You
time
know.
for what?
the myths and.
No, because
Well,
the
I guess
myths stay. The myths stay.
But I wanna
So
find the
what-
princess
You shouldn't have let her leave then.
as her dad.
After you beat her up, I see how it is.
Oh no.
Please, it would love.
Oh, so what? A season, or it can also be like less than a season, like weeks.
I guess
But-
at the very least, like a marriage passes and
The reason I'm thinking more lang, because it's ano eh, parang we have to see it turn in the light na yun nga, you are still a king. Even if you do want to do things, it's not easy to do things.
Mm-mm. For me naman, that's why I wanted short kasi yun nga, I wanna look for
Hmm.
princess.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Sige,
Ah,
okay, bahala.
Time will still pass regardless of how long it will pass.
Hmm.
Siguro sa akin, ano yung, di naman age siguro. Ano ba yun? Ano rin yung age?
So it
Like, that's
age
a
is
long
like
time.
you become older. You will mature from mature to old. And a season is a season. Less than a year. And weeks is the same season but weeks have passed.
Is there if just a question for gameplay, are we close to getting our ambitions fulfilled if ever we do decide to go a season or an age?
You can make progress by doing that those the downtime actions, remember?
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess it'll
And
get
I
you
think
closer.
they'd be more significant the longer because that's
Yeah.
technically more downtime.
Yeah, an age I'd say you would have done like what you were aiming to do in this point in your life. Like if you're looking for a mercenary group, after an age you will have that mercenary group, I would say.
Okay, cool. Neato.
So,
what's
what are
everyone
we gonna
vote?
finalize with?
You want to vote on the okay, I can make a poll.
Yeah, just make a poll.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it. I was initially leaning towards season, but like I feel like age is more appropriate. Na parang, you know, it's not like we could gallivant always, unless like there's something that happens in the immediate future.
And I think the most important thing is, Isa, you have a child to take care of.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
So maybe something happens that I don't know.
Okay,
I
how long
guess-
time pass? It's in
Yeah, long time
the
pass.
it's in the messenger na.
okay.
And
Yeah, I'm down for any as long as the group agrees.
let's see what happens to this chosen child.
Vote your thing, and if after this we'll do your downtime actions, and then we'll end the session.
All right, sige. Ngayon tayo mag-vote, no?
Yeah, vote now. Age. Cool.
Mini, mani, mo.
Why would you let fate decide?
There we go.
Oy, Pate, ikaw na mag-decide.
Fate.
Actually.
Nah, I'm kidding. No. They're saying like let fate decide.
Oh no, guys, we have a problem.
What is that? Ah,
Fate,
yes, the
okay.
type. Fate. Fate
Let's-
decide.
Let's
Oh.
fate decide.
Fate decide.
Let's
Just
see.
say
Why?
ask Fate
Oh, okay,
one or two.
Fate, ikaw na mag-decide. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. So they're talking about how long time will pass in the game, a season or an age.
I don't know what that means.
Okay lang.
Even
Okay.
better, just choose one.
Exactly.
They say even better choose one. Sabi nila okay lang.
An age for
Okay.
character
Alright.
development.
Alright.
For character.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Fate has spoken.
Fate has spoken.
Fate has
An
spoken.
age is passed. I never thought an age
And
would
everyone-
pass, but let's
And
go.
everyone supports it.
The child is 1 year old.
No,
No,
actually,
no,
let's
it's older,
see.
dude.
It's older. First of
Okay.
all, I'd like each of you to change your age to old.
Oh, fuck.
What?
We old now.
Shift your
we
age
old
to
now.
old.
Oh no, we are onk status.
You onks, man. Next, I'd like each of you to re-roll each of your stats: vigor, clarity, spirit. D12
Oh, that's
plus
crazy.
D6. If it is higher,
How much do we
nothing.
roll?
D12 and D6. If it is higher,
Mm.
nothing happens.
Oh,
If
that's
it is
crazy,
lower,
Oh,
that is your new stat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is crazy,
It
John.
gets worse from here. Can we revote? No, just kidding.
I like it. I like this.
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's
Rolling.
go.
I'm rolling for my vigor.
Let's see. Vigor first. Alright.
My
Oh my
vigor is
gosh, guys.
Vigor
That's
my
remains
sad.
vigor is
unchanged.
12.
My John,
Yes.
guys. My new vigor is 4.
Oh, congrats! Your prime years
Sorry,
have
My
passed.
clarity.
13.
Ah, yes. I am no longer as
My
clear
spirit
as
is
I
still
once
7.
was.
My vigor.
Neither I.
Cla- my clarity is 8.
I mean, I think I aged well.
Spirit.
I think my spirit's pretty
my
okay.
clarity is 8.
Hell yeah, I love my stats.
Maturity, all characters.
Do you see it, John? My wonderful single-digit line.
Oh no!
Where is your
Do
wonderful
we reroll?
single-digit
And
line?
my
Wow, some single-digit. Nice.
Do we
Fun.
roll guard well?
What?
hold on. D12 D6, right? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
D12 D6, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, D12,
I-
D6.
I have 7 will. The
Job.
tournament
Yeah.
broke me.
Do we roll for guard as well?
Nope.
Okay.
Your guard stays the
I'm
same.
still tankier than all of you motherfuckers.
Brother, look at my stats. Look at my stats. 4, 8, 7. I am old. The years have taken their toll
Okay.
on Sir Ellery.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll something. While I do that, each of you gets a downtime activity, a downtime action. You get one downtime action from this list.
I think politically, I have gotten fucked up. Politics have fucked me over.
Yeah, maybe.
I have lost spirit after seeing what the world is.
You know what? I'm going to go with this. I'm gonna roll with this. Because of the tournament, I have gotten a taste for alcohol, and I
Oh, no.
ever since that
Whoa.
day left, I have
Oh shit.
become an alcoholic, and like
Oh
because
no.
of that, it messed my body.
This
up.
is your fault, Sir William.
He volunteered. It is not my fault.
He got
So,
that's the reason why his vigor is 4. Like he abused his body with alcohol after
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Because
so
he grew a taste.
I forgot to mention. Yeah, you get your new virtues, and everyone gains 1 glory
yay.
from over the years.
To the year.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
How old
say,
is
are
the
we
child?
still glory free
we'll
after a years?
We'll see. Eto, these are your actions. I send it to
Where is
the GC, Messenger GC. Either choose duty, succession, or legacy. Duty can be anything like build a castle or build a road.
I want succession, please. I want to have a child. I have a child.
Alright, that would imply you get married.
Yes.
Okay.
Can duty be a quest, or does it have to be Does it have to be?
I will allow anything.
Um,
Like if you want to pursue your own goals, like make a group, found a guild.
I might go legacy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go successor. The succession.
I'm assuming you already have a successor. Yes.
I'll
Sir
have
Jorge?
to-
The promised child. I don't know if the Queen wants another baby, but you know,
I
it's protection the thing back then.
okay. I'm gonna roll
Okay.
something. This is the amount of years that have passed.
Does she grow to love you?
No, yeah,
Does she grow
that's
to
such a grow
love
to
you?
love me.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
23 years have passed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there.
Oh, okay.
It is now 985. The year 985.
Yeah.
Bro, those 20 years
The-
were so hard on me.
The promised child is now 23 years old.
They taught the
Damn.
promised child how to hunt and tame beasts.
crazy. Y'all are old, man.
What are you picking,
Hey,
Sir
y'all.
Go. Oh my gosh. I'm about to die. I'm at death's door. Honestly.
You'll be
Peter? To be
fine.
fair, with 23 years passing, we are old men in a profession where where men die young. So you know what? That's good enough for me.
That's really good. Yeah.
Well.
We survived 23 more fucking years.
I'll take that as a win too. But DM, can I want to say my choice depends on whether or not I established my mercenary company.
Okay, all right. I will say, yeah, you do because you've actively progressed in the campaign. Yeah, you have a mercenary company now, the Red Spears.
Yeah. Okay. The reason I say that is I want the Red Spears to be the fighting force in the realm. So I want to make it my duty to become the police force of the realm, if possible.
Ooh. All
Oh,
right.
nice.
Okay, we can have that. You are now the Red Spears have become like a centralized. Well, not I would maybe it is not really centralized, but like a more present force in the realm.
Yeah.
We got the Daily in the realm.
The daily.
So the Red Spears, you are ruling the Red Spears, and you are under the command of the Quen and the Kin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You are the Iron Fist of the realm. Okay, nice.
Nice. Repress those peasants.
For Sir Jorge,
All
who
the
is your
time.
successor? Is it the Promised Child? Does he have a name now?
You
George.
know what? Yeah, I'll name him George.
George.
Jeez.
Okay.
I am
With a
already
G.
George. Yes.
George A.
George.
You know,
George A.
Let's just-
that sounds better. He'll be
I
George.
can imagine you name him
G-O-R-J-E.
George, but then the Quen just vetoes you and names him George.
And
Let's just say na parang you just name the child after you, but with a localized. You
No,
know.
yeah, that's why. George with a.
What do you mean
G-O-
localized? George isn't localized here.
No, Georje. That's the spelling.
and
Yeah,
that's-
exactly. We're still Celtic here.
No, that's fine.
And you build
George is
up
fine.
George's legacy. He gets
Yeah.
half of your glory. I'll say because he is the Promised Child. He gets 3 glory.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Eh,
George, the Promised Child. Ugh.
George, the fucking George, the first.
I have an idea on what my quirk will be.
By the way, Jud, can
Yes.
I have like my own, son or daughter? Like at
Sure.
least-
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. At least
For-
one.
Make a bigger check. Make a bigger roll.
Old
Am I-
man.
Am I potent?
Can I make one as
Yes.
All right.
I am.
All right, old man. You will gain.
You gain a
You gain
child.
4 kids.
Us,
What?
what?
Bro,
You
bro.
know, us
Bro,
for
like-
Bosons are really potent.
Damn straight.
I feel sorry for the queen.
Like when has a Farbosan child.
No, four. Oh
Let's
my
go back
god.
for Farbosan children, 4 of them God. That's a rebellion not asking to be started.
Okay, I'm
Oh
I'm
no.
thinking now on. I'm thinking now on Sir Ellery, like, on who's gonna be his wife. Is it just gonna be like some person like from his village, or am I going to really go through with the joke idea of enemies to lovers?
You want
To be
to?
honestly,
You want to?
yeah.
Yeah.
Follow your heart.
Where does your heart lead you?
To bone someone.
Okay.
I
Alright.
like them
All right.
bones.
Sure. I mean, we got the answer we asked for, boys. I don't know what it is.
I don't know why I didn't expect that.
Screw it, you know. YOLO.
Okay. I got names from my child now.
Okay. What about Sir William?
I would like to go do my duties to the realm. I do not care for succession, especially at the ripe old age of 40 something at 40
Damn, you
something at this
old.
point. What do you mean you?
I,
Yo.
We old.
We old.
I have a story now. I have a story now on how he courted her. I have a story now. Like over
But
the
mind if
succeed.
I PM you? The duty.
Alright.
Oh, sure.
Come on.
I'll just be in the duty to judge.
Okay. How is Sir Ellery's action
Succession.
succession? Okay.
First, somehow he managed to marry Sir Dalis, cause why not? Ano yun,
All
may
right.
naisip na nga ako eh. Over the years. Ever since that day, they developed a rivalry towards each other. And
Ooh.
for every tournament since, like, he's been looking out towards it and tried to beat her. And then, like, I guess it's the desire as well to, like, best her and stuff like that. And then after, I guess, many years of trying, he finally did it. And, like, like, I guess when he was asked to proclaim who's the fairest maiden, like, he points to Sir Dalis, and then he presents her with a ring with one of his molars as the gem.
Oh my goodness, that's hot.
All right, that's the freaky. That's just the freakiest,
Freaky Ellery.
idea I can think of. Oh, I can think of that.
Mazel tov, man.
Congrats.
Oh gosh.
All right, and you have a successor. You can establish their name, and they're knighted, but they don't get the same glory. They start at 0 glory.
Let's go.
Okay. What about Sir Pierre?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it was the
You're-
mercenary,
you're-
right?
Yeah. I think everyone's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, right. My bad. Mercenary group for the realm. Have you sent me your action?
I have
Pick
sent it on Discord so
Oh,
that there
this.
is lingering proof.
Oh, Ayo, what happened?
Oh,
Sent
this
it on a
is what you
chat.
wanted.
Sorry.
Left us.
Sorry,
I'm
I
bouncing.
I pressed a button that I didn't mean to. Okay, just search for. Ooh.
Yes. Gonna go on a 23-year-long quest.
That's
Gonna-
actually
gonna do a
that
good
is crazy. Okay,
Yes.
what happens? Here is what happens.
What happens is
Here is what happens. In your quest, like, the princess has disappeared. And in your quest to search for her, you search far and wide, and you found something in the Bloodstone Woods where she used to patrol. You didn't know why you couldn't find it before. You see and this is where our episode, like an epilogue of like 23 years later, and you're looking for the princess. And you're like, oh, hello, Princess Ethne, are you here? And then you see a scene in a clearing in a forest. An ivory goat with fur as white as snow. You know, ivory goats are not meant to be eaten. They're considered sacred by the Six Sisters and thought to be reincarnations of seers from the past. You see in this clearing the bloody remains of an ivory goat with its innards spiraled around it.
Oh,
This doesn't
shit.
seem good. And that ends our session. That ends
Alright.
our post-credit scene. I'd say you can have an effect on the world as well, with your quest to search for the princess. You can improve the world in a way. You can think about that, Sir William.
I've cleared out certain areas because I keep returning there.
You know what? I'll allow you to know certain landmarks.
Ooh.
Oh,
Roll me a D100.
Oh shit. D100.
Yeah.
that's how many landmarks you know.
Yeah, I will.
The
Or,
Got a
you know what?
solid 5
I will ask you. Do you want to know the exact location of one landmark, or a general location of two landmarks?
Ooh, kala ko you were gonna say 41 landmarks. That's what I wrote
No,
down.
Ayo, no.
Yo.
So
I think
I'll
the
get to
approximate
you.
location of two sounds
Okay.
better.
Sure.
Mm.
All right. Roll me another D100.
Okay, 41 and a 93. Now, if this game has taught me anything, high numbers are bad. Therefore, fuck.
Yes.
Okay, so you know that there is a fort of a family of protectors living somewhere near Skoldom Lake.
Oh.
And there is the sanctuary of the Archseer is somewhere in the Whisper Holt.
The fuck is a whisper hope?
I don't know.
Time to find out.
And you had a question, Adrian?
Whisper hope?
You have a question, Adrian?
What?
You have a question? Sorry, you were
Uh,
telling me something.
sorry, what? What question?
I don't know. I saw you asking me something.
Oh, right. Do we so for successors, do we have to like roll a new character? Well, obviously we have to roll a new character.
You can, but
do
you
we
don't have
do
to.
it-
You can roll when it's relevant, like if you need to bring them along or if you need to make a new character. But you can right now you can just name them or give me details about them.
I'll die for my quest.
What's a good pun like for a bone?
Skull.
I'm not gonna answer that for my sake.
Oh no,
Yeah,
what,
same.
names of bones.
Yeah.
Names of bones.
Or you can just chat about its GC.
The funny bone.
Funny bone. Anyone
The
else
humorous.
would who hasn't had their action yet? Are we all good?
Like, we're good.
Okay.
Higuchi.
If everyone's
you
good,
too.
then
Yes.
just message me the
you.
details of like your family, your sons and daughters, your
Okay.
social security
can-
card.
Your credit
Got
card
you.
number.
I will name my children the way I named my squares in Pendragon.
Oh,
Uno,
shut
dos,
fuck
tres,
you.
cuatro.
That's
Actually,
fine.
Judd, do I have to roll for how many children we have?
You can if you want
Beyond
to.
your vigor.
That's why.
Yeah, but you'll only have one successor.
Just be like me and Sir Pierre. What are kids?
Bro, roll a vigor roll.
For
Well,
duty.
You have a
Dude.
4 in vigor. Good luck.
4? Oh, sorry, what? 20. I got 2.
Wow. All right. You get 3 kids. Good for you.
Alright.
Wow.
Okay, that's.
Okay. I think that's all for
Yes.
now.
Good session. Good session.
Thanks for
Thank you.
playing.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
Thank you.
I won't. I can't.
Bye.
I can't run next week, but we'll figure out another game.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Bye bye.
We're always
Good night.
here.
Goodbye.
Bye.